Hello, hello, hello.
I'm back.
Hi, everyone.
Crazy Donna.
I am going to play the trail and we'll be right back.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas Eve, everyone.
There are definitely a lot of rules.
Hi, guys. Oh my gosh. Guys, I feel like I'm in a cloud this week, so please forgive me. What's going on, Gypsy?
Every time I'm live now, she has to be part of the show.
Gypsy!
What is your problem?
What's going on, Gyps?
Come here. Come here. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? What is it? What's happening in your little world today? Huh? What's going on? What is it that you want to tell me? What is it? You need to grow out of that squeaky bark. It's annoying. She's looking at me like shifty-eyed.
Oh, gosh.
It scares me every time you do that. Go find some place to go lie down. I'm busy right now.
Right? Are the girls home?
No, they just left. Thank goodness, because there was way too much joy at the reseller cottage today.
Oh, really? How was puppy? I forgot to ask you how puppy school was last night.
Awful.
Again?
I don't think she's going to graduate.
Can you fail out of puppy school?
I don't think she's going to graduate. She's doing awful.
Do they have a guarantee? Like, can she repeat?
The instructor said that they need to take her out to socialize more. She needs to be socialized a little bit more. And she plays with Xena and Toby, and they do take her to doggy park. But she's just really badly behaved when she's at school. She knows what I'm talking about her. You need to go lie down somewhere. She's looking at me with the tilted head. All right. I'm putting the gate up. Go. No, you go.
All right. I'm putting our friends up.
That's it. She's peeking over the desk.
Oh my God.
There was a terrible explosion and fire in my little town this morning. A biodiesel facility still burning. They evacuated several homes. The air quality is bad. Oh, Mystery DA, that's terrible.
Sorry, Denise.
Diesel?
Hmm.
Those dogs need exercise. They need a lot of job to do. Oh, I know. This is our third, well, my second Australian Shepherd, my husband's fourth. He had 2 before Boston. He's had them.
Hi, Melanie. How are you, honey?
Hi, Melanie.
Melanie. You that desperate for auctions now? Thank you, Melanie. Thank you for being here. Hi, Carrie. Hi, honey. Verifiers in the house.
Carrie.
Melody
Hi,
Bells. What's going on?
Hi, Melody Bells.
James S. Hi, James. Shani. Hello. Take your vitamin.
Oh, I don't have it here. It's in my truck, and the girls are at Trader Joe's buying goodies.
All right. So we'll remind you when they
come back. I picked it up at
Peggy.
the pharmacy.
Hi,
Peggy. Who reminded me? Who was that reminded me?
Shani.
Oh, Shani, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Hi, Christy S.
Hey, Christy.
Hi, Ashley. How are you, sweetheart?
Hi, Ashley.
Debbie Whitney in the house. Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Denise. How are you, honey?
Denise.
Billy. Billy, I gave you your wrench. I see you registered.
Yes, he did.
Thanks for joining. Heidi. What's going on, Miss Heidi? Carol's in the house.
Hi, Cece.
Misty Hewitt. She watched the video.
Yeah. Did you see it by any chance? Did you watch it? Did you see it?
No, you just told me about it. I didn't.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's hysterical.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
And Miss Heather MC.
Heather. Hi, sweetheart.
Flippin' Hot Finds. What's happening, Miss Pam?
Hi, Pam.
She said, you know what I want.
She said, you know what I want. Who said
Meaning
that?
Gypsy.
Oh. She left, finally. I don't know what she wants.
Mystery DA, I'm so sorry. Prayers out to Mystery DA.
Yeah.
I hope they didn't evacuate your home, honey. Although anybody's home who has to be evacuated is an issue. But hi, Mama Beth.
Hi, Mama Beth.
She Picker. What's going on, Lori? How are you,
Lori?
Miss Carol bargain shopping. They need a job to do. Hey, Heather. How are you, honey? Someone's in a sassy mood, right?
Hi, Heather.
Vintage memories. Anyone else having trouble logging into PayPal? Oh, let me guess. Robin, are they asking you about trees and mountains and fire hydrants? And
no problems
bicycles?
At all. None whatsoever.
Honestly, Donna, I didn't really have to verify that much today.
I was verifying the whole time I was shipping today. It was awful. It was awful. You have to call them, Robin. Call them and tell them that you want there's a problem with getting into your PayPal account. The verification process is annoying, and that you'd like them to write a ticket. They need to write a ticket for the IP department. That's what the man told me needs to be done. So, yeah.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you, honey. Just Jackie is here. Hi, Jack.
This is Jackie.
Ashley says, I'm doing good. All right. Awesome. Clearwater.
Awesome. We're back.
Murray's on board. Hi, Murray.
Hi, Murray.
And Vintage 55. What's going on? Miss Pockets and Stitches. How are you? And Lori Fox is here. Hi, Lori.
Hi, Lori.
Creative Creations by D. What's going on, Denise?
Hey, G.
Miss Jules.
Hey, Jules. The cottage is not decorated this year. I have inventory in what the living room used to be so beautiful. It's not so beautiful anymore. It has a lot of inventory in it because the girls have moved in here.
All right, Mystery DA. I'm glad you're good. Andrea B2. She probably came in to remind you about your vitamins too.
Andrea, my vitamin girl, you're so sweet. As soon as the girls get back, I'm going to need to be reminded again. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee while you continue saying hello to everybody.
Billy, you're funny. Billy says, yes, I registered finally last night. Don clobbered me over the head with his wrench if I didn't. Aw. We don't like anybody to stand out, Billy. I mean, we love that you stand out, but, not having a wrench. Hi, Liz. How are you, sweetheart? Thanks for coming in. Vintage chick, PayPal rant. Absolutely. I'm in a Beth Dutton kind of mood. That's Greek to me. And I'm Greek, so that's a problem already. I have verification set on mine, so it sends me a test with a number that I enter. What, every time you log in, Gary? Oh, over the past 30 minutes, PayPal will not accept my password. Cannot even get to the verification. Oy vey. Hi, Gloria. Welcome in. T, the House of Lloyd Santa is huge. It's huge and works great. Awesome. 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 Yeah, it was big.
What does D9 mean?
D9?
Yeah. Does that mean something, D9?
No, I don't even think it's a bingo letter. It's still BINGO. So what's casual saying? Girls have moved into the ranch. They've moved into the cottage.
Mine's not a ranch. It's a cottage. Yes. They're here now.
Carrie says yes, but I don't log in like you do. Oh. Carrie says she has to enter a number every time she logs in. They send her a text.
Well, she must log into her phone, maybe.
No, I don't know.
I mean, I use the same laptop I've been using for a long time. I don't know.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet, Clearwater. I've heard really good things, though, Kath. There's definitely a lot of good things. Yellowstone, and somebody told me also 1899, I think. I wrote it down. I wrote Yellowstone and 1899 down together, but I don't know if I can get it. I'm not sure. Froggy, Ribbit. Hi, honey.
Froggy.
Vintage chick, Gloria, keep listing. I sold all the way to December. You will sell December 24th, 25th, and 30th Christmas stuff. I did Department 56 till January last year and a little bit of a lull, and then it picked up again. Christmas definitely sells all year round. My daddy has landed safe and sound in New York. I spoke to him a couple hours ago. He's so deaf still, though. I can't even go into the conversation that I had with him. He's like, what are you doing today? I said, I'm going live. He's like, you going jive, cry? He couldn't hear me. I'm going live, Daddy. L as in lemon, I. That's worse. Stop using the like that. It was like hysterical. I mean, I should tape all of our conversations.
It's me.
Sammy.
It's me. It's like, that's how I hear. It's terrible, like not being able to hear. It's awful. You've heard me tell the story that I had cut my finger one time and my husband called me and he said, do you want me to bring you some bandages? And I said, no, I don't need bandages. I'm fine. It's okay. It stopped bleeding. He goes, I didn't ask you if you wanted bandages. I asked you if you wanted me to bring you some sandwiches.
Oh, God.
I
Why
thought
is Heather, why is Heather saying you sunk my battleship?
I don't know. Oh, because of the D9.
Oh, that is battleship. You're right, Heather.
Is that battleship?
Yeah, maybe.
Because I have this
Destroyer 9, yeah.
I have this beautiful brooch, and it has an hourglass, and it has a D9 on it. It's huge. It's a huge brooch.
Wow, that is a big brooch.
I know, it's enormous.
I don't think that has anything to do with battleship, though. I don't know.
But it says D9 on it. See?
Huh. Yeah.
I mean, it's gorgeous, but I have no idea the significance of it.
I don't know what it means either.
And there's no
No, see, Carrie says on her computer.
What?
On her computer. So weird.
Don't switch subjects on me.
Sorry. Yellowstone is great.
Don't switch subjects on me that fast.
Maybe I have the wrong thing written
You'll
down. Maybe
confuse the heck out of me. Are you kidding me? Like, you go from D9 to computer, like, and I'm looking and I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
All right. So can you guys please tell me Yellowstone in 1883, what platforms I can watch them on? I have
It doesn't seem the other way.
Netflix,
Not supposed to be
Hulu,
that way. It's this
and
way.
Amazon TV. Can I watch them on any of those?
Pam, like, you can't turn it the other way.
Hi, Cindy. Gypsy reminds me of my dog Rascal. Said he was mouthy when I adopted him, hence the name Rascal. Only took 24 hours for me to understand what mouthy means. There is no cure.
I know.
Oh, there's subtitles on 18. I don't mind watching subtitles. I'll tell you what. I've watched it, I think, 3 times. 3 times. The Hotel or Grand Hotel or La Hotel. It's all subtitled. It's Spanish, but I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What's it on?
I don't know anymore. I haven't watched it in a long time. It used to be, I think, on Netflix. Maybe it was on Hulu. I don't know. I don't know.
The ninth in a family of names starting with D. I am D5. Oh, maybe this brooch is for you. 9 Ds. So weird. I don't know. We'll have to figure this out and see what this is all about.
Oh, it's on Hulu? All right, I'm going to put that down. Hulu. All right. On Paramount. I don't know what Paramount is. Hi, LaDonna. How are you, honey? LaDonna, please. We have rules here at the auction. There's no murdering at the auction. I've made that very clear. Okay?
What are you talking
Don't allow
about?
it. Well, I told her about the rules this morning on your auction. She said she was going to murder her husband. And I said, no, we have rules here. That's one of our rules.
I haven't watched a movie in forever. The last movie I watched was with Susan up in Boston in June, and we watched it on one of those sites. I don't know which one it is.
Well, what we're talking about is not movies; they're series. Like you got to like binge watch some of this stuff.
No, I could never. But we watched the. It was like a musical with all Elton John music.
Oh, I did watch a movie last night.
It was so good. It was like his life story with his songs played out. It was really good. Do you guys know what the name of it was? It was awesome. The Elton John movie.
I watched a weird movie I think it was this morning. It was probably like at 5:00 this morning when I didn't want to get out of bed because it was too early to get up.
Rocket Man, Billy. That's what it was. Rocket Man. It was awesome.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grand Hotel. That's it.
Oh, was it Piano Man or Rocket Man? I don't know. You guys are going to have to tell me. Now you've got me confused.
No, Piano Man is Billy Joel. Get your rock star straight, Flip, not fine.
Damn, you're confusing me today. Hold It Upside Down, Piano Man, not Rocket Man. No, I think it was Rocket Man. I think Billy's right.
Elton John is Rocket Man. Billy Joel is Piano Man.
Vintage Chick says, good movie, Rocket Man. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was entertaining. That was the last movie I saw. I never sit and watch movies, but I do love to watch like documentaries and stuff on YouTube.
I have COVID brain.
Oh goodness.
Did anybody see? I watched two really weird movies this last week, and one of them was Effie something. Effie, I can't remember. She was like married to this weirdo. That's all I can tell you. It was just, it ended, the movie ended ridiculous. And then there was another movie I watched earlier in the week that the movie ended ridiculous. And I'm just tired of these endings that just end ridiculous. Sorry. I'm all over the place today. My head's not screwed on tight this week, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just like out of sorts. Watch Bohemian Rhapsody. Is that about Queen? It's got to be about Queen. That's right. T's rant, casual. T can rant. T's allowed. It's her channel. It's my channel, and I'll do what I want. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. I've never seen Bohemian Rhapsody. I'd probably like it. I love Queen. All right. Yeah, it's about Freddie Mercury. Okay. All right. Well, guys,
casual. I just went on the internet. I left the screen, so that's why you kind of saw me like looking around, because I typed in D9 to see if it stands for something, but I couldn't find anything.
Alan Turing movie, amazing.
Hi, Janine.
Hi, Janine, honey. All right, I'm writing all this down, guys, so with your recommendations, because when I can't sleep or I just laying in bed watching nonsense, this is what I watch. I'm sorry I don't watch YouTube when I.
That sounds wonderful. I know. You know who else is like that, just Jackie, is Nancy. Nancy's hearing is really, really bad also. And she'll call me. And I was talking to her yesterday. And who was I in the car with? Oh, I was in the car with Chezzy. And she's got the TV on so loud in the background. And I'm screaming at her, trying to talk to her. I was asking her how she was feeling, and she's like, I can't hear you. I'm like, well, then lower the TV. The TV's blaring. And she's like, I don't know where the remote is. I can't lower it. I'm like, oh my God, Nancy. She's like, I can't hear a word you're saying. I'm like, I know you can't. And I was screaming. Chezzy was laughing.
Oh God.
Poor Nancy.
No, LaDonna, I haven't seen it.
Oh no, but I want to watch that. Where it's on Netflix?
Netflix, yeah. Do you have a Netflix? Do you have a Netflix?
I think we have it.
Okay.
Can you get it on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably have it. Yeah, I'm sure the kids have it.
Yeah, we have Netflix, Hulu, and Amazon Prime. I don't have anything else. So that Paramount.
What? He's divorcing Megan?
Is he?
After he gave up his like throne prince thing?
Wow.
Is he, Pam? Didn't he give up his royalty like thing for her? Because she wanted to? She didn't want to be part of the royal family?
Yeah, a vintage chick. It's funny you said that. I think when I got my phone, they were offering something free like that too. I just don't know what I have. I can't even work the phone. Never mind any of that nonsense. Not sure it was a total give up.
Oh, his royalty what presents or
I think she's caused a bunch of problems. I don't know. I have my own problems. I can't worry about these people. I wish I had their problems, to be honest with you.
I've watched 2 of the 3 that were dropped this morning on Meghan and Harry. Oh, really? It was just released, Laurie?
Wow. 710 Oil. How are you guys? Welcome in.
So you can watch so when they're dropped, you can watch them like more than one, like in one day. Honestly, I don't watch those.
Exactly, Pam. That's what I mean. I'll take their problems, but I want their money also.
Hi, 710. Welcome back. Good to see you. I haven't heard they're divorcing.
I don't know. There's a lot of phony baloney
Pam, are you starting rumors?
But I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of phony baloney going on the internet right now. Be careful. I mean, not that always there's fake news, but the other day, Robbie was saying that Aaron Judge, and my sports people will know who I'm talking about. Aaron Judge signed with the Mets 7 years and $300 million or something like that. And he's like, can you believe he's going to the Mets? He's like, but I tried to find it somewhere else and I can't. And it was fake news. So be careful. Don't believe everything on the internet.
Hi, Craig.
Hi, Craig, honey.
Hi, see me. Did I say hi to you? I don't know if I said hi to you. We're good, 710. We're good. Just busy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
and guys,
working,
I apologize if I'm a little crazy the last couple of days. Guys, if you're waiting on an invoice, bear with me. The whole dad thing, I really, my head has just been a little out of the game this week. And I'm sorry. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, and I'm going to get back in the swing of things, and then I'm leaving on Saturday. So if you guys absolutely need your stuff before I leave on Saturday, it has to go out tomorrow. So that means A, you got to ask me for an invoice ASAP, and B, you got to pay ASAP. All right, because otherwise it's not going out until next Friday, 1 week. It won't go out until next Friday. So it either goes out tomorrow or it goes out next Friday. If you're not at 40 and you don't need it, no worries. If you're not at 40 but you want it, it's not rules. I'm just trying to like.
I'm joking. Relax. Take a deep breath. You're all stressed. Someone needs to give you a back massage.
I know. It's just been like cray. You need it as soon as possible, Rita? Okay, honey. All right,
make a list, T, separately from anything else, just on a piece of paper, and just speak up now, you guys, so that
Rita,
you know
Rita,
she's got to get out. Pipsy, thank you for protecting us. Come here, baby. Good girl. Good girl.
Froggy's like, calm yourself. Rita, I feel like your stuff is gone, honey.
Oh, good girl. Come here. You're a good girl for protecting us. Yes, good girl. Okay, now you can relax. Good girl. Oh, that's a good girl. See, that's how you have to treat dogs, you guys. I discovered that on my own. No one ever told me to do that. If your dog is barking, and if you yell at your dog and say, like, stop barking, why are you barking? You're always barking. The dog hears the agitation in your voice and will continue to bark. But if you praise the dog and tell them that they did a good job and to stop barking, they usually will stop barking. See? Oh, stop, honey. It's okay. It's good. It's the man that lives next door. He gets dropped off like at 5:30, 6 o'clock in a diesel truck. And Massimo drives a diesel truck too. So she associates Massimo's presence with diesel, with the diesel roar. But also, then the guy gets picked up in a diesel truck and he gets dropped off in a diesel truck and he leaves really, really early. So she barks, she barks when she hears them.
Right.
Good girl. Good girl. Today is a sad day in Beatle history. 42 years ago that John Lennon was killed. Oh, so sad. Can't believe it was 42 years ago.
Wow.
It doesn't seem Rita, you did, honey. You bought from me. You bought but it went out yesterday.
Rita, you should have gotten a package from me yesterday. It says delivered. It definitely is delivered yesterday.
I can't remember what you bought, but I can tell you, and it went out. I can tell you it went out. I got yours out right away.
Delivered at garage, alternate location, whatever that means. But it says yes. Okay, I'm just confused. That's okay.
So are we. Does your pirate ship have a screen that comes up every time that says confirm and check your password?
No.
Mine does.
Have you rebooted your computer recently?
This is not the computer I ship from. Gypsy.
All right, Rita.
Good girl. Take a breath now.
Candace is asking if you have sent her jewelry box.
Nope, I haven't. I haven't had time to sit down and build jewelry boxes. I need to do that for Lynn also.
And a plush lot.
It says here, hold on one sec. It says delivered garage or other location on address for
Yeah, that's what mine said for yesterday.
Mine was December 6th. So 2 days ago.
And mine was yesterday.
Okay, so you better check your garage or other location, whatever that is. Candace, also a plush lot for $60. Candace, I'm going to write it down and take care of it for you right away. I'm sorry. I have not been able to sit down and do jewelry lots. Okay, all right. Thanks, honey. I'll make sure I get it out. I'm sure I have it written down, but was the $60 lot, was it a plush lot? Was it a mystery lot?
It says plush.
Was it a mystery?
A jewelry box for $50 and a plush lot for $60.
Okay.
I bought some ephemera with Spanish postcards in it. Are you talking about the big lot from last? Who won that? I don't think you did. You win that?
You showed a beautiful ephemera lot the other night.
Oh, that was Rita. Rita, yes. Okay. I haven't shipped that. I'm sorry, honey. No, I have not shipped that yet. Yeah, anybody who bought on the 6th, I took the day yesterday because it was my dad's last day in town. So I didn't do any shipping yesterday, and we're catching up today, Rita. So it'll go tomorrow, honey. I will get it out tomorrow. Kim won a big ephemera lot.
From who, Kim? All your stuff went out from me.
You want a postcard lot from me, Kim, but that went out a while back. That was a while back.
Oh, from T.
Oh yeah, Kim, that's long gone, honey. That was postcards on 12/1 or 11/30 actually. And
you see Billy's comment?
The first mention your name at 13 minutes on Donna's show last night. Oh, really? Interesting, Billy. I'll have to check that out. I don't know. I kind of got thrown under the bus from everybody else who said that's not fair. We knew you weren't going to be here.
I was actually the first one to mention your name. I don't know if you ever said Donna was disqualified, but I talked about you for the first 20 minutes. I mean, okay. I should be entitled to get a gift just like anybody else should. I don't know why I have to be disqualified just because we're auction partners. I wouldn't disqualify you unless I told you you would be disqualified.
Right. Well, you know what? A lot of people were saying, but that's not fair. We knew you weren't going to be here. So I'm going to figure something different out. I'm going to figure out something different. to make it fair for everyone.
Don't steal Billy's
Billy's
joy.
joy.
Heather, I want to win something. Last time I won something was on Noelle's channel. I might actually sell some of those tonight. She told me to sell them. She gave them to me to sell.
Oh, okay.
Not to keep.
All right.
I don't collect them. I sell them. Billy, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to steal your joy.
Hi, Jazzy. Hi,
I just wanted to get
Cheryl.
She has really awesome rings in silver. When we were away, she brought all of the silver and rings and stuff with her, and we were driving, and she's like, I never even got a chance to sell any of the silver. I was driving, to her defense. And I said, let me see it. And so she holds the bag in front of me and she goes like this, and then she puts it back inside her thing. I'm like, oh, that was nice. I wanted to like see it. Like I wanted to look through it. See if there was something I liked. She wouldn't let me pick anything.
Oh.
I was driving. I'm joking. I know if I saw something quick while you flashed it in front of my face, you would have said you could have it, Donna.
Hi, Kudos. What's going on? Noelle, Farm Girl Scavenger. You know Noelle. I've seen you in there. Don't pretend like you don't know who Noelle is.
Goody
Ma.
Ma.
It was Nance P who said hello to T first. Oh, really, Goody Ma?
All right, we're gonna have somebody go back and confirm who the winner is.
We'll have to see. I might do something different. I don't know. I don't know. In all fairness, I kind of just I was a little
three sheets to the wind.
I was a little martinied up last night, to be honest.
She opens the door like we're having a nice quiet auction. She opens the door like gangbusters, comes plowing into the room. Whoever mentioned my name first? I'm like, hi, T. Oh, T's here. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, we partied hardy last night. What can I say? No, actually we didn't, but T hasn't drank a lot. So 2 martinis for T now is like trouble. Used to be 4, now it's 2. I'm trying to build my what's the word? I'm trying to build my tolerance up again because I'm going to my family's this week. So I know what's gonna happen Sunday.
Hi, Kat.
Hi, Kat.
Not necessarily, Billy. I mean, she could mail you like she just said it was what did you say you were gonna do? A gift?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she could mail you could mail some of those little cards. You know, as long as she keeps it under £1, it's not going to cost a fortune to mail to Canada. If Billy's
vodka, I don't do gin, honey.
If Billy's the true winner, we'll just have to see who the winner is.
Tolerance, not resistance. Tolerance. Did I say resistance? I meant tolerance. I meant tolerance. At 2.5 minutes in, she said this. Hi, T. Hi, Donna T in chat. Oh, Goody Ma's on it. Goody Ma, you are unbelievable.
Goody Ma is on it all the time.
Goody Ma left a ton of information. Is Kim Z here? Kim. So
Kim is here.
That was what I wanted to tell Kim. I don't know where I put it now.
Oh, I just forgot. Somebody texted me. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm thinking out loud.
No, that's right. I'm talking out loud too. Kim, after I mailed out your postcards and was going through the rest of the postcards, guess what? I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 postcards or 4 postcards, all from that same family, that guy. Barb put all kinds of information out about that family, but I can't separate the letters. So I'm sending you these with your next order, honey. But Goody Ma was like researching. Goody Ma, I should have put you as one of the editors on my family tree because I could have used the help, well, that research that I did. But yeah, so, but you definitely should have gotten that by now, Kim. That was shipped a few days ago. I'm pretty sure you should have gotten it by now.
Hi,
We'll keep an
Nance.
eye on it.
Oh, rub it in, Nance. I didn't get one today. I didn't get one.
Whoops, oopsie.
That's Kim, I have a funny story that kind of goes with that. I about 2 years ago, maybe going on 3 years now, I bought a huge amount of army ephemera, and this guy would he would write love letters to his wife. She was in the service. They were both in the service, and she was in the service. And he always addressed the letters, darling, hello, darling, or my darling, or it was always like my darling. And I sold all, except for a couple of pictures, actually, that I still have from that storage unit. And there's one of our old time, and if you're watching, Larry, hello, sweetheart.
Hi, Larry.
His wife passed away, and he's having a very hard time with losing the love of his life. And I know sometimes he watches, and every once in a while he'll make a comment. But if you're watching, hello, darling. So he came into the chat one day and he said, he bought something, and he came into the chat one day and he said, I think that he says, Donna, I got my package, but there was something in the package that I don't think belonged in the package. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what could have, he says it was something personal. And I'm thinking to myself, back then I used to ship from my kitchen island at home. And, sometimes the bills would be on the kitchen island or, other things. And like my first thought, I think, was the mortgage.
Oh my God, I sent him my mortgage statement.
Remember? Yeah, I don't know why this came to my mind, but I was trying to think of what it was, and I think I remembered my husband coming and talking to me about the mortgage, or he was refinancing or doing something with the mortgage, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if the mortgage statement ended up in his bundle. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Larry, what did I send you? That was, something personal. So he sent me a picture of it, and it was Chris the Goose, who also comes into the chat from time to time. He was here visiting me from Texas, and he was taking notes of what people were buying, and he found just an old notebook where this man had written so many notes to Darling, and he was taking the pages out of the notebook. You know how I use these little tickets, right, where I fill in my information. I had run out of tickets, so he was just taking pages out of the notebook and writing on the back of the page what the person wanted and the amount, and putting it with the lots. And on the back side of the piece of paper that he took from the notebook was a letter to my darling. So Larry would come in all the time and he'd say, hello, darling Donatella. Hello, darling T. So it was like a little, thing that went on for a long time. And then Larry stopped coming around. I hope he's doing fine. I hope him and his kids it was a very unexpected that his wife passed away.
I think it was COVID, right? It was COVID.
I don't know if he ever told me, so I don't know 100%. If he did tell me, it didn't stay in my head.
Yeah.
Hi, Anna.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sad. Yeah, it was great, but there was so many letters to Darling. Jill, it was funny because Jill, it's about to get real. Donna, read what I said above.
She wrote, another interesting item is that Mrs. Levinson's father was a well-known attorney. He was a prisoner of war for 6 months during World War II.
Oh, wow. Yes. It was actually, it was not Mrs. Levinson. It was Mr. Levinson. It was a man. It was his father that was a very well-known attorney. And Mr. Levinson was also I didn't know his father was, but he was also, Mr. Levinson was also. And he, I don't want to give away too much information, but that was another very sad story. Oh, you didn't know, Nance? Why you always said hello, darling? Yes. Yes. Yeah, because of that letter from the wartime. But also, I started to say Mr. Levinson also did pro bono work for human rights causes. Wow, look at them all researching these families.
Wow.
That's incredible. I don't even do that. Some people just like to do that. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Well, I was just going to say something. What was I going to say before I read that? I was saying Jill bought, so the man, and I don't remember what the last name was, but Jill bought a lot of the ephemera from that storage unit, a lot of the artwork and a lot of the ephemera. It was beautiful. He used to draw a lot. The prisoner of war was her father, so they all must have been attorneys.
Oh, maybe her father was an attorney?
So Levinson was the man's name, and he was married, I think, 3 times. So it was his dad that was the prisoner of war.
Yeah, right, Cheryl. It is easy. Hi, Janelle.
Oh, LaDonna, that's so sweet to say. Oh, really? Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. Yeah.
Yeah, every once in a while, when I buy a storage unit, and I find some of the personal paperwork in the storage unit, every once in a while I'll look up the person and see what the story is. You can kind of tell the background of someone's life by what you find in their storage unit. Like, for example, the storage unit that went to the dump, that the video I released, that Massimo and I went and we dumped the whole storage unit. That storage unit was so bad. It was so bad. So the woman was, she was probably like, oh my gosh, she had to be like 450 pounds. And that's fine. You know, people have eating disorders, and obesity is a thing. And I'm not saying, oh my God, to that. What I'm saying, oh my God, to is that she really embraced her body. And that's great too. That's, you know, you can be very, very big and embrace your body, and that's fantastic. But she went to a professional photographer and had lingerie shots done on like a furry blanket on a couch. All 400.
Are you sure she wasn't like a big model?
Oh no.
No, okay. Just asking.
Oh no.
Because there is, you know, big people that model too.
No, and I was gonna kind of include this in part of the video that I did and kind of just like talk about it a little bit, and then I decided not to, but I'll share it with you guys that are here, that you guys are like our family. so she did like lingerie modeling on like this furry couch with like very, very long nails. Very long nails.
Hi, Christy, honey.
Makes me want to like cut my nails off a little bit. And fake hair. Lots of fake hair. And then she had 2 little girls and their baby daddy or father, whatever you want to call it, was in jail. And I know that because there was pictures of him incarcerated with his 2 daughters, one on each side, hugging them. Little girl. They were little girls. And there was a lot of backpacks. Plus size models are usually size 14, 16. No, this woman was like size 40, 45. And she was massive. There was a lot of backpacks, and it was really weird because the backpacks were they looked like they were new, and inside the backpacks were like Walmart clothes. Some of the clothes had tags on it still, but everything was like very, very smelly. And like there was like toothbrush and a toothbrush and a small tube of toothpaste and maybe like some deodorant. So I kind of was like piecing together the story that these people were like maybe homeless and maybe going around to like different people's homes, and maybe they would go and instead of washing their clothes, they just go buy a new backpack and a few articles of clothing and some, underwear, and live out of backpacks, maybe staying at different people's houses or maybe in shelters or something. But I returned all the pictures, the kids' pictures, their school pictures, and any personal paperwork that I found. I returned back to the storage unit manager, and he really wasn't interested in taking them back, to be honest with you. He's like, she's not going to come and get those. I'm like, just take them. I said, her kids' pictures are in here. But I did throw away her half nude, negligee, furry couch pictures. I threw those out. She doesn't need to have those. No. I gave her the pictures of her baby daddy with the 2 kids. But it was, yeah, I mean, it's just so sad.
Gail, how are you, honey?
Just so sad. There's no reason for it. Like, you can be poor, but you can still be clean. You can be poor and clean. There's no excuse to be dirty.
Right.
Smelly, dirty, disgusting. There's no reason for it. There's absolutely no reason for it. And I just feel bad for those kids because those kids were probably the smelly kids in school. And because, the whole unit just reeked. I know that my daughters got the karaoke machine and it was, cleaned really, really good before it was brought in. And it works fine. It works awesome. Oh, I do all the time, Billy. I always give back.
Sometimes they don't want it. We have to like force it back to them.
Unless it's like a unit like the military unit. That unit was surrendered. That unit was actually surrendered. He didn't lose it to auction. He surrendered it. Like, he didn't even want to go and have to like clear it out. He paid. It's like 2 months rent. Like, you can call your storage facility. Like, for example, I bought a storage unit where the woman went into the witness protection agency. It was during all that time with, what's the name of that guy that had the island that was connections to Washington, D.C. and Palm Beach? Epstein.
Yeah, Epstein.
It was right around that time. And I always, talk about how I'm convinced this woman had connections to that guy. But So what happens is if you have, say, for example, you live in Florida and you get called out of state for work, or you get deployed or whatever, and you can't get back to Florida to get what's in your storage unit, and you decide you just want to cut your losses. Like, you don't want to take an airplane down here and then figure out what you're going to do, rent a truck, go donate it, whatever, whatever you do
Right.
when you have a storage unit full of stuff in another state. And it doesn't make sense for you to travel to that state. You can call like Storage Treasures or a facility, and you can surrender the unit, and they usually charge you 2 months rent to surrender a unit. And then they take the responsibility of, either it's up to the facility manager. They either can do one of two things. They can either put the unit up for auction, when the facility manager goes in and he sees that it's worth putting up for auction. It's not a liened unit now, it's just a manager's special. And they can put that up for auction, and they can make some revenue for Storage Treasures or whoever it is that has it. Or if they don't want to put it up for auction for the 7 days or whatever it is, until the next auction, they can just take all that stuff and just throw it into the dumpster. And if they have like my facility where my storage units are, they have a list of people waiting to rent in that facility. You guys have seen it. It's a beautiful facility. Like, people are knocking on the door to get in there.
Right.
So they have a list of people. So like in my facility, if somebody had a storage unit in there and they not defaulted on it, but they surrendered it, guess what? All that stuff is going to go right into the dumpster, because the manager can get that place rented in a day.
Yeah.
And revenue coming in one day. You're not going to put the stuff up for auction in hopes to make 10, 15, 20, maybe 25, maybe 100, maybe 400, who knows, where he can guarantee. Like, the big unit I had was $800 a month. That's how much they rent them for.
I know, it's crazy.
Storage story. I asked owner if he wandered away about any interesting stuff that might be there. Place in San Diego, FBI came with a warrant. Bank robber had stowed $1 million in there for 8 years. Wow. Why not just pay online and pay the rent? Casual. If the person if there's a couch and a lamp and whatever, like, if the person didn't put anything like personal in there or didn't care about anything in there.
Say hi.
Hi, Robbie.
Hey.
How are you?
What?
How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Do you miss me?
Absolutely.
I can't wait for you guys to come down.
I'm not coming.
So we can go to a restaurant. So we can go.
Gonna go instead.
No, you're coming down.
No.
Did you hear what he said?
Liar, pants on fire.
You can't hear him.
No, that's why I'm sending her father.
Everybody's like, hi, Robbie.
Hi, everybody. All right.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yep. Let me get some
Steak,
shrimp.
shrimp. You have the shrimp, and you can make me a hamburger. I'll have half the steak and the hamburger, and you'll have the other half of the steak and the shrimp.
You want a burger too? No.
Kim wants to know how big the unit is. I'm going to tell you how big the unit is. Hold on. It's Cube Smart. Let me see if it's still on my account, because I surrendered it. I gave it up. But let me see if it's still here. It may not still be on my account.
Oh yeah, that's a Oh, all right, no problem. Donna, excuse me 1 second.
Okay. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. I don't even know how big it is. It's logging into my account. You know what it is, Kim? It's the area too. No, it's gone from my account. So my 10 by 12 is $362 a month. And I have 2 of those. And let's see, payment history. Let's see if it's here. View details. It's a 10 by 20 by 8. $788 a month. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount. It wasn't an auction goodie amount. Well, Gail, too bad you didn't buy it. I want steak now. Is he going home to make steak? Is that what he said? The only reason why he got caught is he goofed up one time and wrote a check and it got traced. Why would they trace a check? Huh. I wonder why they would, did Donna say, yeah, $780 a month, $788 a month. Hey, C. Johnson. It is, Cindy. It's part of doing business. But I surrendered that one. Now I just have the two $300 ones. Yep, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm actually, like, one of my goals is to be able to buy, what I want to buy is, so here where the reseller cottage is, they have a yard. It's got cameras and it's all lit up, and people park their, you know, big RVs in there and their boats. And so I'm on the waiting list. So what I want to do is I want to get a 30-foot landscape trailer. Yeah, that's Florida prices. Exactly. I want to get a 30-foot landscape trailer. The only thing is it has to be insured and registered. You can't park anything in the yard without it being insured and registered. So I have to insure it and register it. So what I want to do is I want to get a 30-foot landscape trailer, and I want to outfit it with shelves on either side. And that way I can take the stuff out of the storage unit, which right now it's costing me over $600 a month to have my inventory and storage. And if I didn't think the inventory was worth $600 a month, I wouldn't have it in there. But I've got beautiful, beautiful things in there. So I still have designer stuff that I haven't even brought or presented to you guys. So so the idea is I'm on the waiting list, and nothing is going to become available until the end of season, which right now we're season. And depending on, you know, if somebody surrenders their spot, it's very, very much sought after, the spots in the yard. So, yeah, so I want to outfit the landscape trailer with shelves on either side and empty out my storage unit and have the landscape trailer here on the property. Okay, great, Billy. Have it here on the property so that I can save money on the storage units. FBI knew he stole the money. He paid the storage with money orders not to be traced. FBI wanted to find the money. Oh, so was he in jail if they knew that he stole the money? Gypsy, it's just the neighbors, honey. You're doing a great job, but you can relax now. Yes, you can relax. Good girl. Yes, lay down. Good girl. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Good girl. Yeah, don't you think that's a great idea? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for a spot to open up in the trailer. And I can probably get, that's like my next like big purchase. I could probably get like a used landscape trailer. T, you're muted.
Okay.
Okay. I could probably get like a used landscape trailer. I don't want to get one that's like too old, but I also don't want to buy a brand new one either because they're expensive. So the ones that I've been looking at are anywhere between like $4,000 for a 30-foot decent. You know, I don't want to have to worry about leaks and all of that. But I think in the long run, it will pay for itself, you know, to be able to have it on the property. 30 foot. I need a 30 foot. I need a big one. Yeah, but it's not going to be climate controlled, Jody. It's not. That's the only thing. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Jody.
Is that Cookie Monsters?
I went to Saxton's tomato garden. Oh my God, Mary.
Mary, you did? How was it?
Was it good, man?
Yeah, that's something. Donna, why did the girls take over the reseller place? Mainly because I'm basically here all the time, and they weren't getting a chance to see me very often because I'm here so much. So they started coming here doing their homework and kind of hanging out. And I gave them, so this is 4 bedrooms. The reseller cottage is 4 bedrooms. So I gave them one of the bedrooms to kind of like set themselves up and put a couch in there. And they brought, you know, one of their computers. And then from that, it went into me giving them another bedroom. And then they ended up moving in completely full time. And my husband started popping gears. And I told him, just be lucky that they want to live together and they're only 2 miles down the road. It's not like they're 2 states away or 3 states away or across the country. They love it here. They absolutely love it here. Donna lives in the cottage. Basically, casual flipper, I do. I'm here a lot. I'm here a tremendous amount of time. What I do is more than full time. Like if I were to add up the hours that I work to run this business, I probably work 100 hours a week. Probably more than that. So I'm here. I'm here a lot. I'm here until, you know.
Hi, Kelly Debs.
Early, late. Hey, Kelly Debs. Yay, Laurie. She's like, oh my God, I just sold my second item on eBay.
Yay, Laurie. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Gail, I don't know. I mean, Ricky he's busy with his own thing. He's got a business venture going on right now that's requiring a lot of his time too. And that's kind of complicated also. It's not really a new business venture anymore, is it, T?
No.
It's been a while now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Billy.
Thanks, Billy.
Hey, Paul, how are you, honey? So, and it's nice. Yes, Jody, I'm waiting for Dawn to come back. You know, her boyfriend's in town until December 12th. But then I think she's going to New York after that. So she's a performer, right? She sings. And this time of year is really, really busy. This is Chezzy. Sorry, no phone calls during the auction, but it's a child, as T would say.
Yes, children we have to answer. Even if it's my 37-year-old child, I still have to answer it. Although he's working right now, so I don't expect to hear from him anytime soon. Probably won't see him now till Sunday, or hear from anybody till Sunday. I told my dad, I'll call you Saturday when we're on our way. But awesome sheep picker. Just keep listing, and you'll sell more and more and more. All right, guys, we're going to have an auction, and I'm putting some ephemera photos together because I think I'll do a bunch of these. And I have a bunch of postcards today, and I have some jewelry for sure. Yeah.
Oh, and it's 6:11. Denali wants me to go. That was Chezzy. There's a super moon out right now, and they're coming to pick me up. They want to take me down the beach to go see the super moon coming up over the ocean.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go run down there with them. They're here.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
So you just show for 30 minutes and I'll be right back.
Okay.
They really want me to go with them.
All right. Go, go, go.
All right, I'm going.
All right.
I'll take pictures. I'll show you. All right. I'll be right
All
back.
right. All right. Do a short. All right. She'll do something. Guys, I went to the beach with my dad and Rob yesterday and I did a short and it wouldn't upload and I'm so annoyed. Truth be told, I think it may have had something to do with somebody ringing my phone at the time. I was trying to I don't know what happened, but I lost the whole footage. It wouldn't upload, wouldn't upload, it wouldn't upload. And then when I got into the car trying to upload, I don't know if it was because I was at the beach or whatever happened, but long story short, I lost my footage. And I was so annoyed because I did a nice little short with the beach and the birds and some runners and yeah. So anyway, I finally figured out the store video. I have that set to release tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. I will release that tomorrow. And let's have an auction. So guys, for those of you who are new here, I'll take Donna off the screen until she gets back. For those of you that are new here, if anybody is new, the registration is pinned above. Just fill out the registration. You only need to fill it out once. So if you already filled it out, like for Donna, it's the same form. So we share the same form. And sorry to hear that, T, about the video. Yeah, I know. I took Dad down there and Rob and I, we were just hanging out. And it was a beautiful day yesterday. It was 80 degrees here in Little River. And I was annoyed that I lost the whole thing. It was just frustrating, but that's all right. I mean, Dad took some stills. Dad was almost like a professional photographer. I have pictures. He's never been without a camera in his hands my entire life. So I will never be short of baby pictures or anything because he was always snapping the camera. He's good like that, holidays and things like that. But anyway, that's another story for another time. Let's get into auctioning. 111. We're on already for 111, and we haven't sold a thing. So let's sell. All right, I'm going to switch it over, guys, to my my camera here. We'll start off with this. Actually, have some cards I'm going to show real quick. See if you guys have any interest in these. Give me a minute to pull this over. Actually, I had a bottle of perfume up here, but we'll wait on that a minute. I was playing with my camera because I may do a full lot of that. But let's see. Guys, so this looks like this box is opened new stock. All right. So in other words, the box is open, but nothing in the box. These are just the dividers for the cards. Here's the book. Here are the sleeves for the cards. Here's the dice for the cards. The cards themselves that come with it. I guess that's another divider. And then there's 8 packs I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I looked on here. The box was, it looks like it was just unsealed or open, but it's new open box. And it's this Sword and Shield Fusion Strike Elite Trainer box. And, oh, hi, KJ, honey. Is that where Little River Band is from? I don't know. Peggy, let's do it as a countdown. Are you going to call it for me, sweetheart? Are you going to pull the solds for me? Little River Band is from Aussie lands. Ah, is that where it's from? Got it. All right, we'll count it down. Hi, Susan, honey. All right, thank you, Peggy. All right, we'll go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. Sold. The Pokemon. And it looks like Amy's going to get it. Hi, Amy. Oh, no. Michael came in. Paul's in there. Michael said 25. Peggy, you're lagging. Peggy, refresh, honey. I feel like maybe you're not. Maybe that's the lag on YouTube. All right, while Bill gets it. Hey, Bill, honey, how are you? Nice to see you. All right, Pokemon open box to Bill for 28. There is a huge lag, is there? Yeah, Peggy, please refresh, sweetheart. Everybody refresh. Everybody make sure you're on live chat. I just fixed mine. I forgot to remind you guys. Make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. All right, and you'll have to bear with me because this is the other reason Donna and I like flip-flopping back and forth so that we each have a minute. So bear with me for a minute while I clear up the desk. All right, this is the same situation with this box. This is called 2021 Goodwin Champions Upper Deck. It was an open box, and the cards are sealed, and I don't want to open them, guys. So, and this one, for some reason, I don't know what that's all about with no, with the plain cellophane on it. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, plus the cellophane one. So there's 7 packs, 5 cards in each pack. Again, we'll do this as a quick countdown. Hi, Beverly. All right, Sherry's going to start us at 5. We'll go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. And Sherry Ann for 12. All right. Sherry Ann. All right. Everybody else refresh, guys. Refresh. All right. The next lot we're going to just do as a regular. We're going to do it as a regular bid. All right. It's going to be a bunch of ephemera, mostly pictures and photos. We're going to start it off with a couple of these type of photos. Palace, Athene, and Herdsman dogs. From the picture by Britton Revere, R.A., in the possession of Alexandra Henderson, and it says the Art Journal. Here is etched by J. Stevenson, Volmena, reproaching Brutus and Science. Here is Peter and Ellen Allard. This is the Bobby Watson Band. And you say, T, boy, you're good. How do you know that? That's because everything's written on the back for you guys. So if you need to know who it is. This is press photo, June 3rd. Image from WHDH Channel 7 of Steve Burke of Charlestown, Boston. I'm not sure. Maybe a criminal. I'm not sure who that is. Maybe he's being executed. I don't know. This definitely Mark McEwen. This guy looks like an actor. But he could also be a news guy. I'm not sure. So a lot of these are press photos. This one is CBS. The Law and Harry McGraw, a new lighthearted drama. So it tells you about everything in this. Oh, that's what's his name? The guy from Law and Order, right? Wasn't he Law and Order? So, The Law and Harry McGraw. Anyway, I don't remember that show, but I know who that is in the picture. Here's another one of these. Captain Thomas Coram, founder of something. Was that Al Roker? An old show, right? Yeah, Cheat Sheet, exactly. Here's another one of those. These are awesome, these older ones. How Lisa Loved the King. From the picture in the collection of Merton Russell Copes, Esquire. And then these always painted by Blair Layton and then etched by A.P. Mazzi, M-A-S-S-E. And these would probably be beautiful framed. Oh, this one's nice. Mrs. Robinson by T. Gainsborough in the Wallace collection. All right, here is Delaney Matthews portrays a modern American juggler trying to balance her role as a doctor. It's a show called Laurie Hill, ABC 1992. This is A Laugh, a Tear, a Mitzvah, explores and celebrates the impact of diversity of Jewish culture in the United States. This was a PBS, I guess, special. That was their delicatessen. Where was it? Probably New York. Yep, New York City, Jewish delicatessen. Here is Washington, December 7th, 1984. Well, that's 34, almost 40 years ago, 38 years ago. Democratic challenge Senator Lawton Childs of Florida. Here's another one of these photos, A Hopeless Dawn. Here is Cormac McCarthy. Police suspect rock star Elvin Bishop. I'm not sure what happened to him. Lou and Peter Berman. Dean Birch, a former chairman of the Federal Communications Committee and former Republican Party chief who died at the age of 62. Here's another, the prison group. How about Sergio and Odar Assad? Or Norbert T. Averbach. Arthel and Fred. I guess that was some kind of TV. Lennox Brass Ensemble. Vincent Brunel, Union Threat. Angus. These are called the Bluebirds. There's a whole bio on the back of that of who they are. How about Lady Godiva? Dougie McLean. This is Chamber Theater, some drama thing. Leo Tolstoy's Anna Karenina. Sophie Marceau and Sean Bean. Sour Grapes. Steve Weber. We know him. He's in another show, I think. This is David Brodnoy. Some kind of nonsense in Boston there, maybe. Treasury Secretary Nicholas Brady. And Dawkins. I don't know. That's just a cool picture. Bo Jest Moving Theater. And guys, if there's no interest, I'll move this along and we'll move to something else. If nobody has no interest in this, we'll try something else. Irish Prime Minister John Burton. Bumpus and Schwabel. Gregory Peck. Guys, we're starting this off at 30, honey. We're doing this as a regular auction. The Last Days of Patton. Rick and Lorraine Lee. How about The Last of the Dogmen? Ron Brown. Frontline Little Criminals. Mary Kay Brewster. John Burns. Dream a Little Dream. William McNamara. Oh, look at Gavin McLeod. Oh, and it's Kim and Jerry Brody. Okay, James Bruce. How about Warren Berger? He worked under, I think, President Reagan, didn't he, Warren Berger? Carol Browner, Florida's Environmental Regulation Secretary. Oh, Southside Johnny. And Rod McDonald. Yeah, Captain Stubing, right? The Boogaloo Swamis. Jack C. Burcham. John McCutcheon. Malcolm Baldridge. Anita Bryant. Oh, Bruce Hornsby in the Range. Anderson Grant. Boulevard. Anthony Burgess. Berline, Crary, and Hickman. Benny Sadir. Dr. John Buster on the Today Show. Big Head Todd and the Munsters. Lends Me a Tenner, Broadway's Tony Award-winning zany comedy at the Colonial Theater. Here's another one of those Bandar. Here he is again. He's some Iran guy. Chief in Naval Operations, retired Admiral Arleigh Burke. Oh, it's the Lone Ranger. Jason Robards. Oh, here's another one of those dandy. Maybe you can group them all up. Legends of Jazz. Now here's Ron Brown again. How about The Last Good Time? We've got a lot of this Danny Sidar guy. How about Sandra Reeves? Kareem Darrell Brown. Gail Nelson. Bill Bradley. Mike McDonald. Tina Brown. Justice Williams Brennan. Here is Neil McCoy. John McNaughton. Balfa Tujors. And oh, we know who this is. This is Stephen Eady. Edie Gourmet and Steve. Mike McDonald is a Canadian. Oh, okay. Tom Berenger. Last Rites with Daphne Zonga. And Peter Firth and Alexandra Pig, The Letter to Brezhnev. And we're going to call that a lot there, guys. There's a ton of stuff in here. This is tons and tons of stuff. I love the art. I love the art in here. This is beautiful stuff. Definitely have some nice stuff in here. There's probably 100 pieces in there because I got a little carried away. All right, and we got Kim at 32. All right, if there's no other interest, we're going to start calling it down. There's a couple more press photos I'll throw in there. I'm going to go once. And we're going to go twice. Lori comes in for 35. Thank you, Lori. Kim comes back in at 37. And guys, if there's anything specific you guys want to see tonight, I'll probably show some jewelry and some artwork if you're interested. I can do some more sports. I can do some more postcards. Let me know. Lori comes for 40 now. $45 to Kim. Do kudos still exist? Wants to see art. Art. All right, for sure we can do some art. Jewelry, please, says Lisa. Okay, for sure. And Lori's going to be out. And we're going to go twice now. Any stationery? What kind of stationery? I'll have to look. I might. My father put a whole ephemera box on the side full of paper. I don't know what's in it, but we can take a look. We'll hit a fair warning. My father was such a great help when he was here doing organizing, but you guys will see tomorrow in the video. Rita's like, postcards. All right, Rita. Sold to Kim Z Shops. $45. I don't have any knives, Moses. I don't. I'm sorry, Richard. All right, Kim, that's a nice shot, honey. All right. Let's just go right to the art that I have here on my floor. All right, let's start off with this one. This is just a cute winter scene. I don't see any signature on this. It's just in a matted frame. It looks like maybe it came out of a frame, but it's just matted. It's a snow scene. Reminds me a little bit of Thomas Kincaid, but I don't think it is. Maybe somebody knows it. But hi, Mary Beth. Hi, C. Johnson. Don't give away. Your ephemera went out, Rita. Your ephemera went out. Gayleen says, T, I have to fix it, Gayleen. I had to throw it out there longer. I'm going to release it tomorrow. I just have to go through it one more time. I had such a difficulty uploading it that I didn't want to release it without me double and triple checking it. But it'll go for tomorrow. It will 100% go for tomorrow. And it's going to go based on what time Donna and I go live tomorrow. So I'll probably release it before we go live. Thank you, Gayleen. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, we'll do a countdown on this, guys. If you guys need a measurement, I can do that as well. No, there's nothing on this picture, honey. I showed the back. I did, honey. There's nothing, no signature. It's just a snowy scene. It's a foot and about 10, call it 10 by 12. 10 by 12 on this. Just a nice little snowy scene. Henry Aiken says Clearwater. All right. If you say so. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, it's Christmassy. 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. And it looks like Vintage Treasures got in. Paul for $12. Thank you, Paul. And we got you on your T-Bucks for that one. Awesome. All right, the next one here is actually I'm going to come on the screen for this one because this one's larger. This one is Cecily Johnson, and this looks signed by the artist. And I'll show it to you. So here it is. Cecily Johnson, CecileJohnsson. And this is a nice scene here. Downtown Village, maybe. And maybe in the south, I see palm trees. Could also be out of country. Actually, it is out of country. Well, I don't know. I see a United States flag, but I also see maybe a British flag. This over here looks like I saw the United States flag up here. But then on the building, I don't know. This one looks like it may be British. Not sure about that one. Yes, Mary Beth, it is. The frame actually is in good condition on this one. The matting is a cloth matting. And the only thing I have on the back of this is the art gallery or the art that probably framed it. It says by Coldwell Art Shop, Coldwell, New Jersey. And it was definitely framed a long time ago because there's no area code for New Jersey. It's Donna's $800 storage building. Oh, God. Print of Bahamas. Is it Vintage Treasures? Ah, okay. All right. I guess I should have known that, but I didn't. All right, we'll go 15. Hi, Christy. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. And I'm going to go by what Paul said. Bahamas. Sicily. Ooh, Melody loves it for 30. Thank you, Melody. Melody Bells. All right, awesome. All right, this one might be also Bahamas. I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. What do you guys think? I was trying to see if there was an artist on this one, and I don't. Oh, if there is a signature, it's really faded at the bottom. If there is one, it's way down here. Bay Street, Bahamas. I've been to Bermuda, but I haven't been to the Bahamas, so. And again, with those flags, I guess this could be another look, but this is definitely like 60s for sure with that. Look at that station wagon and those cars. All right, we'll go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. Ooh, Rita, Melody, and KJ, but I think Rita came in at 15, right? Yep. Thank you, Rita. Is this Bahamas again? Watercolor? Is that what it is? I'm taking your guys' word for it because I have no idea. All right, guys, this next one, I'm going to do this as a countdown, and I'm going to do it with a $20 start because it's going to cost me money to ship. I mean a soft close. I meant a soft close. All right, I'm going to show you that it is canvased. All right, here's the back. It's a little dusty. Dirt and dust is always free here at the auction. There's a little bit of dust on the ledge. Sorry, guys. All right, so here it is. It's a matador. And here's the artist. Lori loves it. Lori says 50. All right, 55 is the next bid then. We're going to go right into $5 increments. Oh, Mary Beth says. Carlos Ruano. Okay. Oh, is that it's CR like that? Ah, got it. God, I'm glad you guys know what you're doing. I'm glad you guys. This is, oh, I should give you a measurement on this too as well. So with the frame, it's 30 high and 24 wide. 30 high and 24 wide. Wooden frame on canvas. And there it is. And if there's no other interest, we're going to start counting it down to sheet picker. Oh, okay, Billy. No, Clearwater, it's on canvas. I'm assuming it's painted. I mean, it's raised. I'm not going to touch the actual photo, but if you can see it, it's definitely raised on here. I mean, I hate to put my finger on it, but it's rough. That's what I can tell you. It's rough. All right. So we've got sheet picker in at 50, and I'm going to go once if there's no other interest. Lori put her bid in right away. She wants it. Paint thickness varies. Okay. I didn't go to art school. Do kudos still exist? I should be asking my older son about all this stuff. He did. But this, can you see brush marks? Am I supposed to be looking under a loop? I mean, here, I can show you guys on the, I can show you guys here. I'll switch my camera over. If anybody wants to see it. So you guys have an idea of what it is. All right. I will put the loop here, and here is if that helps. I don't know if that helps you guys, but if that helps you guys at all, there it is. All right, going twice. Who do we have? We have Mary. No, do kudos still exist? Casual, I didn't know you were bidding, honey. And sheet picker. Sheet picker's going to be out. We're going to give it a fair warning. Yeah, it does, Billy, for sure. Christopher, welcome. All right, we're going to sell it. And it's sold to Kudos for $60. Congratulations, Kudos. Thank you. Beautiful Matador painting. Please don't tell me you live in California. I forgot. Oh, thank God. Oh, what are you doing Saturday? I could swing by. You could swing by and drop it off. Are you getting in your 95? All right, here's another flower piece. Another. This is definitely painted. There's no argument here. It's definitely painted. It's an oil for sure, I think. But look, I mean, you got raised paint on this. There's no question here. This is by Collins. Collins is the name. It's in a silver tone frame. And it is on canvas. There it is. It's wood with this screwed in metal frame. And I'll give you a measurement on that. The metal frame is a little dirty and dusty. Does need to be cleaned. A little bit of scuffing on the metal. And I'm going to measure this out for you guys. 16 and a quarter wide by 20 and a half tall. Lisa likes it for 25. Susan comes in for 30. $40 to Lisa. Lisa loves it. Lisa's in for 50. Thank you, Dee. Thank you. Yeah, it is beautiful. It really is. If you like color, this has got some gorgeous color in it. What was that measurement? Susan will do it again, honey. It is 20 and a half high and 16 and a quarter wide. That's including the frame. All right, Lisa's in for 50. We need 55 if you're still in, Susan. $5 increments now. And this is going to be the Colorful Bouquet by Collins. Susan comes in for 55. 60 to Lisa. Susan's going to be out. We're going to go once to Lisa. And we're going to go twice now. It is beautiful, Janine, right? And we're going to give it a fair warning. Ooh, KJ, just in time. 65 to KJ. 70 to Lisa. Lisa's determined. All right, we got KJ and Lisa. As soon as I see an out from one of them, we're going to sell it. So if you want in, you got to get in now. I'm not recounting it down. I'm just going to sell it. Lisa comes in for 70. We need 75 or an out, KJ. Oh my gosh, Lisa really wants this. Lisa out of Benji. Thank you, Lisa. What do you think, KJ? In or out? Let us know. All right, KJ's going to be out. We're going to be sold to Lisa for $100. Congratulations, Lisa. That's a gorgeous piece. Lisa Source. Thank you, honey. She needs it for a living room. She's just got to have it. All right. All right, guys. This is a special piece. This is absolutely a special piece, but here's the issue with it. I don't have a COA, so I can't guarantee it. I just can't. It's going to be a gamble. It's a gamble to whoever buys it. But here it is. Picasso at the Lapin Agile. A new play by Steve Martin. Promenade Theater on Broadway. It's got a bunch of signatures on it. I don't have a COA, guys. I have no way of knowing that this is really signed. The only thing I have is the source, and the source on this, their stuff was real. That's all I can say, but I can't guarantee it. I just can't. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 signatures on here. Looks like the entire cast and crew. It looks like the lighting. It looks like, let's see, scenic design. Let's see who really signed this. So I see Steve Martin. I see Gabrielle somebody. Let me see what they're listed on here, or if they're even listed on. So the Gabrielle Mock looks like somebody in the show. Donna. Rebecca. Now, I don't know that that's the Steve Martin that we know. It could be a different. It says a new play by Steve Martin. So I have no idea. But I'm going to sell it. Here are some of the signatures. I don't know if you guys want to look them up or see if any of this is around. Again, there's 14 signatures on it. It's a cool piece regardless with the Picasso at the Lapin Agile. And again, it's a poster. It's what they put up at the theater box office. It's a movie poster that they put up in the in the glass frame. See, seriously, we're going. I'm right off 95 outside of Richmond. Really? Oh my God, that would be so awesome. All right. Rita likes it for 30. Sheep Picker's going to take a shot at 40. Lobby card. Yes. Thank you, Daniel. You took the words right out of my mouth. You took the words right out of my mouth. 50 to Rita. Carrie's in at 55. Sheep Picker comes in for 60. I don't know, Rita. I have no idea. Guys, I don't look any of this stuff up. I just bring it to you guys. If I'm going to do that kind of research, I'm going to sell it myself on eBay. I just don't have the time. Sheep Picker. Casual. All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm figuring we'd hit Virginia probably somewhere around 1, 2 o'clock potentially on Saturday afternoon. $1:30 to Rita. Oh, you were telling us. Ah, okay, Rita. $150 to Sheep Picker. Congratulations. All right. We're going to go once. Debbie Brooks is lagging. I didn't even see Debbie Brooks in here. She must really be lagging. Ooh, KJ comes in for 210. What do you think, Laura? Let me know, Laura. All right, we have KJ in for 210. Lori, waiting on you, sweetheart. Thanks, Rev. Thank you, thank you. Sheep Picker's going to be out. We're going to give it a fair warning. And we're going to sell it to KJ for $210. Congratulations, KJ. All right, guys, I just have a little fun piece here. Nothing crazy. It's one of those 3-dimensional kind of signs, WrestleMania 24. The edging's a little bit on the 4 corners is a little bit compromised. I don't know if you guys can see the little bit of, I don't know what they call that. It's kind of where the paper separates from, I guess, the actual thing. But see, it's like a, what do they call that? 3-dimensional, holographic. I don't know. It's like, one of those cards. But if you have any wrestling fans in here, and if there's any interest in this, we'll do it on a count app. Lenticular, says Christy. Lenticular. Thank you, guys. If there's any interest in this, we will we'll do this one as a countdown. It's a pretty big piece too. I'll give you a measurement on it. $23 wide, 15 high. Well, that's what you got on that. But you put that in a frame, maybe you don't see all that edge stuff. Bill says, okay, I'll give you 5 for it. All right, we'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. Patrick snipes in for $10. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, honey. All right. This next one looks like it's definitely out of its frame. It looks like it might have been pasted inside a frame. There's cardboard still at the back, if you guys can see the tape along the bottom. It has not impeded the picture at all. But here's the picture. So a lot of these, I don't know a lot about. I just have seen them. And at the bottom, it says in pencil, Overton, London, 1670. Overton, London, 1670. And here's what it says here. Series M.I. Hoffman, LaRoche, Inc., Nutley, New Jersey. And then down here, London, printed and are to be jeweled by I.O. Overton, something White Horse without Newgate. I don't know. Maybe it's in a different language. I don't recognize all those words. Not sure. A new and ACC VRAT map of the world drawn according to the Best and late discounteries Anno Dom. I don't know a lot about this stuff, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, Pat. Thank you, honey. Guys, refresh. I see Bill lagging on that last order. Let's start this at $10. I'll count it down, but I need at least 10 with the shipping. If someone wants to start this. But then we'll count it. 1670 world map, maybe? Is that what we want to call it? All right, Lori's going to start us at 10. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. And I think we sold it to Amy for $20. Thank you, Amy. Amy, is that your first win with me? Congratulations, honey. All right. All right, guys. We'll come back to maybe some more in a little bit. Let me show these couple of pieces of jewels I have sitting here. A couple of rings. I'll give you sizes. These are 925. I have what looks to be a spoon ring here, so really size doesn't necessarily matter. This is Arkansas on this. 925. But I'll put it on here anyway, just to tell you whereabouts this sits at the way it is. It sits around the 7 3/4, just the way it is. You can make it smaller or larger. It's sterling, and let me see what it says otherwise. What happened to my loop? There it is. I don't know what that marking is. It's definitely a stamp of some sort inside. Okay, Amy. So that's some kind of stamp marking. It's almost like a sign. A hanging tree, an arrow. I don't know. Don't know. We'll count it down if you guys are interested. Looks like it's made from silver spoon. Yeah, it's these are spoon rings. All right, Kim comes in for 5, and we'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yes, it's adjustable, Gal. 2 and 1. And we're going to be sold. And I think Mama Beth got in for 10. Hey, Mama Beth. Okay, awesome. All right, I'm going to do one more ring here. This one is really pretty. It's got a, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's CZ. I don't remember. It quite possibly is not going to be shown. I'm going to throw it into it's missing I didn't realize it's missing a stone. Here's another one that might possibly be CZ in it. I don't know on this one. I'm going to pass on that one, so guys, I'm sorry. I don't like the way it looks. I want to double check it. All right, let's do this one. This one is pretty. This one is verified 925. And this one is a size 5 1/4. 5 1/4 on this one. And I'll put it on the white stand so you guys can see it a little bit better. It's got a really pretty design to it as well. 5 1/4, blue stone, light blue. The ring needs to be cleaned a little bit, but it is 925. And we'll go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. and we're going to be sold. Oh, Simi likes it. Simi for 17. All right. Okay. All right. Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. This is what we're going to sell. Most of it is 925. Most of it is 925. There's one ring that I'm a little doubtful on. There's one ring that has a stone missing, but I'm gonna show it to you anyway. I just think the ring is really, really pretty. This is 925, but there is a stone right there. See it? Unfortunately, I don't know if you guys can fix it up. I know we have. I don't know if this is CZ. I'm not sure about the stones on the side, but this one definitely is 925. I know that for a fact. All right. This one is also 925. I'll give you sizes on these as well, but this is more for resellers probably. This is a 10. And I'll call it 9 and 7/8. Call this one 9 and 7/8. This one here with the missing stone was a 7. This one here is pretty with all of these colors. And this one is 925 as well. And this one is a size 8. I think Lisa's dog or cat went across her thing. This one I can't guarantee is 925. I don't remember where this ring came from. I don't really remember where it came from, so I'm not sure about this one. And I don't see any markings, but you guys will have to look into it a little bit better and see. All right, so this is junk. This one is a size, it's about a 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on that one. But again, this one I can't guarantee 925. This one is 925. This one is a 10. This one just has some pretty flowers on it. And then I'm going to throw in these two 925 charms. One looks like a mailman. So maybe you need to give your mailman a little gift. It's actually it was a charm. You know what? I just noticed it is not a charm anymore. But I know it's 925. And then this is a 925 sandal with some enamel green on it. All right, so you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces, 5 rings, 4 of which are 925, the sandal and the postman. And guys, I'd like to start this at 20, please, because it is sterling. And there you go. All right, Clearwater's going to start us at 20. Thank you. Lindsay comes in at 24. Thank you. 30 to Sandra. $33 to Lindsay. All right, Clearwater's going to be out. Sandra, let us know. 35 would be the next bid. Love the sandal, right? The sandal is cute. And it's got like a green enamel on it. And it's $9.25, guys. It's cute. It's definitely cute. Wear that around your neck in the summertime, down to the beach, with a pool, or on your bracelet. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. All right, Sandra's going to be out. We're going to count it down. I'm going once. And going twice. And we're going to give it a fair warning. Lindsay is going to steal this lot up. Woohoo, Lindsay, for $33. Awesome deal, Lindsay. I've sold one of these rings for that. That's awesome. She's back. She's back. She's back.
Sorry, guys, to run out on your tea. Sorry, I ran out on you like that.
It's all right.
I have to tell you something. It's one of the triggers, right? When Denali was really sick, he woke me up early one morning and he said, "Mama, Daddy and I are gonna go watch the sunrise. Come with us." And I said, "Denali, I'm so tired. Just go with Daddy." That was the last sunrise he ever went to go watch. So when your kids call you and say, "Mama, come see the moon. It's so beautiful down at the beach," you have to just go. You know, you can't not go. You have to seize the moment. You have to just, I consider myself very, very lucky that my kids would even call me and say, "Mama, we're coming to pick you up. We want you to come see the moon," you know? So that's why I left you. I would leave wherever I am when my kids call me to do something like that. So sorry that it took so long. That was beautiful. It was really nice. It was so nice to go down to the ocean for just a few minutes, even just that nice air. It was awesome. Do you need a break? Do you need a break?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Right? Kudos. It's so important to just, yes, treasure the moments. And when my daughter called me and I got, you know, I got that feeling like all I could remember was Denali waking me up that morning and saying, "Come on, Mama, let's go." And I was like, "No, Denali, I'm too tired, honey." So I have that video, you guys, of him he says he's on the beach, and Boston's in the video too. He's down at the beach watching the sunrise with his daddy. And he says, I have the video. I think I still have it on my phone, but I have it stowed. And he goes, he's like, Boston, Boston. And Boston's running around on the beach. And then he puts the camera on himself, and he was really, really sick, and he was so swollen from all the steroids. And he says into the camera, he says, Mama, call me by Skype. Because when he was in the hospital and I was home with the girls, look at 111 in the chat. Hi, Denali. And I was home with the girls. He would call me by Skype, and he said into the camera, he goes, Mama, call me by Skype. Such a sweet little boy. So cute. Okay, enough of that. I'm going to get.
They're asking if you're starting at lot number 1.
Yes. Thank you, Billy. He is every minute. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Woo. All right. I'm not going to get all emotional. All right. This is going to be, yes, it's going to be number 1. I just put evening number 1 on my slip. So I will get this out for you right away, and I will send it with this stand if anybody is interested in this Santa plate. And those are, I think, are they boxers? It's a pugs. It's a Tom Newsom, the Danbury Mint, plate number A6. I don't have the box for it. So I only have the plate. I'll wrap it really well, and I'll do it as a countdown. If there's any interest in it, whoever puts 1111 means something to you. He's always with you. Yes, 1111. So Denali was 11 years old when he died, and he died on June 11th. So I see my 11s everywhere I go. I always see my 11s. And if you look up what it means when you see 1111, it's there's lots of different meanings, but one of the meanings, which is the one I embrace, is that it means that there's an angel sending you a message. That's why when a lot of the times when there's 111 people in the chat, people will do my mom was born on 11/11. Billy sees 222, and Kudo sees 333. See how we see different numbers like that. Talia died on the 23rd, so Desiree sees the number 23 a lot. So yeah, okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and we're going to be sold. My sister's birthday is 11/11. Aw, Jody, that's awesome. We're going to be sold.
Chris Wiley, your invoice has been in your inbox for 3 days, sweetheart. I sent it, honey.
Deborah Smith for $5. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Congratulations, Deborah. $5. All right. All right. Let's put this over here. Did you want to ask me a question? You need to raise your hand if you want to ask me a question. That's what your sister does. Okay. I have this beautiful brooch. And again, this will go right out because it is kind of late. It's Christmas. And all of the stones are there. It's really beautiful. Chris says, what email? I didn't see it, T. I'll check spam right now. What email does it come from?
You're not eating this, right?
Hold on one second. Look at how beautiful that is and sparkly. Deborah's at 10. And we're going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to be sold. Isn't it beautiful? The sparkle on it is gorgeous. Sold, sold, sold. I don't think it says anything. Hi, Angela. All right, Deborah Smith for 10 for the Christmas brooch. Lot number 2, $10. All right. Once I get myself settled back, I'm going to do a Christmas lot. I have found one more box. This is the brooch that I was talking about, the D9. I don't know what the D9 stands for, but it's an hourglass, and all of the stones are there. It's really big. I have no idea what the significance is of this. I don't know if it was custom made for someone or what the deal is with it. Hold on, I'm trying to find my little card here so I can just put it down.
You're welcome, honey. No problem.
You see it? I have no idea. I don't know if anybody knows what the significance of this is.
Yeah, it's packed and ready to go, Chris, so no problem. I'll go out first thing in the morning. It's good to go.
It's Disney? I have no idea. If somebody wants to take a bite at it, look how big it is. If you can figure out what it means, it's 4 inches, and all the stones are there. As soon as I see a number in the chat, I'll count it down. D9. No idea. It's got 2 hooks to hold it. Hey, Tony. Tony, do you know what it means? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. She says, I do not. She just likes it because it's different and interesting. 3, 2, and 1. And the hourglass brooch is going to be sold, sold, sold. Lot number 3.
All right.
To Tony P, I think. Oh, Mama Beth came in. It's a Disney club. Mama Beth for 12. Melanie, you weren't bidding 113, were you? Let's see. Mama Beth for 12. Is it a bolo? Was that $13 or were you bidding 113? One curious minds want to know. Oh, okay. Okay, Mama Beth gets it for 12. Thank you, Mama Beth. It's a Disney. Interesting. Huh. No idea. Okay. This one is another Christmas one. It's a train. It's cute. Again, I don't think it is marked. Nope, it's not marked. When I see a number in the chat, I'll count it down. For the train holiday pen. Yes, it was beautiful, Billy. Oh, yeah, Pacific Ocean. I'm on the Atlantic Ocean. So we see the moon come up from the water. Is there any interest in this? If not, I'll turn it into a lot. If there's no interest in just this one. Tony comes in at 8. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, Missing stone on the wheel. Oh, good one, good one, good one. Oh, I didn't notice that. Tony, you want to retract? I'll put it in the repair lot. Good one, Daniel. I see it. I see it. I see it. Tony, you probably want to retract. I'll put it in a repair lot. Okay. T, let me know when you want to come on.
All right, I'm just tagging my stuff and just making room here. A few minutes.
Okay. Here, let's do this one first. I'm going to do some one-offs, and then I'll do a lot, Tony. Okay, so this is my lot number 4. Let's see if this one's signed. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. It's big. It's beautiful. Let's see. It is just about 3 inches, 2 3/4, we'll call it. And it's really pretty. All right, as soon as I see a number in the chat, I'll count it down. Pretty. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's going to be sold. It's going to be sold, sold, sold. And this is lot number 4. And it is going to Mama Beth for 17. Thank you, Mama Beth. Mama Beth on that beautiful brooch. Okay, this one is gorgeous also. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I don't see anything on it. It's just a beautiful, sparkly, rhinestoney brooch. And it is 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches on that. I know, right, Billy? It's so flashy. It's got a lot of fire in it. Valerie comes in at 5. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to be sold. I'm going to call it the flashy brooch. Sold, 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 and it's going to go to, looks like Tony for 17. Everybody take a moment and refresh. Thank you, Tony. Beautiful. Lot number 4 is going to Tony P. For 17. Oh, look who's here. It's Mr. Botolino. Okay. Let's see. Everybody's sick of me working all the time. Oh, did that package get returned?
Yeah, that's why I brought it back.
Thank you.
It was
What's-
on the front.
What's the customer name
I have
on
no
it?
idea. It's like police.
Yeah. So I can't remember who it was, told me that, don't put it here. Put it in my shipping room, please. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for
Shit
doing
all
that.
over the floor.
All right. So this, what? Oh, Chezzy, Gypsy had an accident. All right. She'll clean it up. All right. Here's another one. Let's see if this is missing any stones. Let's see. The green ones, there's only 1, 1, 1, and 1. All right. And the dark green ones are all there. I think we're good with this one, right? And let's see if it has a name on it. And I do not see a name. I don't know if you guys see a name. I don't see a name. Carrie, she didn't do it on purpose. She's just a baby. Oh, thank you, Chris. They are beautiful, aren't they? Okay, so as soon as I see a number in the chat, I'm going to start counting it down. Carrie, she did not do it on purpose. She had
Carrie.
I know. Carrie, you're drunk. Go home. All right. There you have it. I can't stand using the black, but I don't know where my my tan one is. Gloria comes in at 12. Thank you, Gloria. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to be sold. We're going to be sold.
Just here.
Yeah, they're in there. Looks like Gloria's going to get it. Ooh, Tony power bids. Tony likes it. And Tony gets it for 20. Thank you, Tony. Lot number 5 goes to 20. Quiet on the set, please. All right, this is going to Tony P. This one's beautiful. For those of you that know stones, any idea what kind of stone that is? It's probably some sort of jasper, right? Stop. T, did you see my question? All right, she said they'll show my mom not to listen to me. Why is Peggy telling me to stop? Lot number 6. Oh, because she has me as lot number 6. Okay, let me look.
All right. No, I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't, honey. What was Bill's question?
I've got 1 is the plate. 2 is the brooch. 2 is the brooch for Deborah Smith. 3 is the brooch for Mama Beth. 3. 4 is the brooch for Tony P.
Yes, Bill. Free shipping at 40, honey. Yes.
5 is, oh, I didn't write, okay, Mama Beth. I don't know if you're taking notes, but I'm changing your lot number from 4 to lot number 6 for Mama Beth. Mama Beth is lot number 6. Mama Beth gets the hourglass and that, yes. Lot number, Mama Beth, thank you, Peggy. Mama Beth, lot number 6 is this beautiful brooch, this shiny one for $17. I'm calling it shiny, and I'm going to call it shiny on this. Okay, and here is this one is going to be lot number 7, right? Thank you, Peggy, for getting me straight. This is set in sterling. Let's see what it says here. It says, let me take a closer look at it with an eye. It says CI, either T or L, Mexico. See that? And then it says Mexico, and then it says 925. And it can either be a pendant or it can be a brooch. And is that Jasper? I'm thinking it might be Jasper. Ricky. There you have it. As soon as I see a number in the chat, I'll start counting it down. And I'll give you a measurement on it. It is just under 2 inches for the 925 Mexico. I don't think that it's alpaca. I think it's actual silver, but you guys probably know better than I do. Susan loves it. She comes in at 10. She loves her sterling brooches. Is it Jasper? Sandra loves them too. 15, 14, 13. Oh, and Froggy, I see you too. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ouch, it just poked me. Free DNA on this one.
Dirt, dust, and DNA, always free.
Oh, it just poked me. All right, lot number 7. Where am I at? Let's at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to be sold. 925 brooch. Sold to the high bidder, who is... It looks like Susan got it for 20. Am I right? Yes. Congratulations, Susan. And I will deduct that from your cottage cash for $20. T, are you ready? I should really...
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yes.
Before I end up in the doghouse.
Okay. All right, guys, we're going to do a bunch of pins. So
Usually it's the men saying that they're going to end up in the doghouse. In my family, it's the woman. Okay, I'll be back.
All right, guys, this is, again, a bunch of pins. And let's see, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We'll make it 30 pins in this lot. And then you've got a wide variety of stuff here. Yeah, the frogs are cool, right? You got a frog playing the cello and the flute. And they're all pinbacks. Oh, they're JJ. They're marked JJ on them. Well, at least the one is. I don't know. This one doesn't seem to have the JJ. Let's see. No, it does not. So this one is marked JJ. It's funny. They look exactly the same. Oh, maybe, you know what? It's a little... The way that it's on there is almost, maybe it's possible it came off. I don't know. But maybe not. Maybe one's not. Because they look very similar. Their eyes might be a little bit different. Oh, yeah, the feet are different. All right, so they're not the same. One is a JJ, one is not. You've got this UFT apple. And actually, I thought this was part of it. It was stuck to it, so I think that makes it 31 now. Purple ribbon. You got a smiley face. You got Wounded Warrior Project. This one is Super Places, Rose Parade, Holidays, January 1st, 1990. You got this car. You got one that says North Carolina on it. This one is Circus Daddy. There's actually 2 of those. This is 71 and this is 72 with the flags. Here is Success is a Journey, Not a Destination. Dominica A. Francis, 1933. Scald. This looks like some kind of bowling. Somebody might have bowled at 235. Here is a rose. Here's another flower. This is a cute little lantern. This says RSVP. These are 2 stars. It looks like one says 1 and one says 2 on it. This says ALSC. Here, this is Desert Shield. This is Champagne Sight First. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Ouch. Just stabbed myself with one of them. Where did I leave off? Somewhere over here. This is a cute little angel with 2 sets of clovers. Oh, this one has a mark maybe on it as well. Where is my loop? My loop, the loop. OSC. Copyright OSC, it looks like. On that one. Did I say this was Campaign Site First? This is an angel. United Way. This is BPOE, New Jersey. That's the Elks, right? The Elks Club. And I think this is also United Way with the 3 kids. And that's what you got, guys. I think that I said this 31. I think it lands up being now. Oh, what's going on with this all of a sudden? Sorry about that. Hazard of pins, right? Definitely. All right, let's count it down. We'll go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. And I think Christy S. in Iowa got in for $22. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, guys. All right, the pins go to Christy in Iowa. You're welcome, honey. All right, let's do, actually, I want to see if there's any interest in this. It's the holiday, it's Christmas. I thought this was kind of hysterical. This would be cute to wear for somebody. It's a set of bells, earrings, and a bells necklace. It jingles, jingle bells, jingle bells. I'm not even going to take it out of the plastic bag because I'm going to leave it in there when I ship. All right, so a set of bells, earrings, and the necklace. If anybody wants it for the holiday, I'll get it out. I'll get it out. You want it? Ugh. Sorry that keeps doing that. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is cute. If there's any interest, great. If not, we'll move on. I just thought it was cute if somebody wanted it. Can you hold up the earring? Absolutely. Why wouldn't Melody Bells take a bid on this? All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. Right, Willie? All right, Melody. Thank God she has some other stuff coming. Melody couldn't bid against Melody Bells for the bells. All right, awesome. Thank you, Melody. All right. Going to be noisy to ship, too. Definitely going to think there's some craziness going on there. I'm going to switch back to a piece of artwork here, guys. This is, I don't know. You're going to have to do a Google Lens on this one. I'm not sure about this one at all. I do not see a signature on it. It's in glass, so it's going to be hard to tell if this is painted, colored, what the story is with this one. I'm very tempted to say it is colored, but you guys be the judge. Oh, this camera tonight, what the heck? I'm going to try something, see if it works. Let's see if that works. All right. So if you guys can see it, and this is what it looks like. It's boats. And I'll move the camera up a little bit so you guys can see it. I'll give you a measurement. It's about 12 by 12 just by the naked eye from what I can see. 13, 11. 13, 11. Framed and matted. The frame looks nice too. The frame looks like it's in pretty decent condition. Nothing on the back, just a hook to hang it. And a black piece of paper in there, and cardboard to hold it in. Maybe a little ding right here on the thing, but it's not terrible. It's very colorful, yes. And Carrie likes it for 20. And Ozma knows it's Andre Durain. Thank you, Ozma. All right, we'll count it down. And we're going to go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we're going to be sold. $19.05 Fishing Port Collier. Carrie knows. Carrie wants it for 30. All right. All right. This next one, guys, I'm going to do it as a traditional auction for the next one. I had to pull you out for a minute because my screen just kept going. You know how it just keeps going 3, 3, 3.
Yeah, that's fine. Just I'm right here. So just shout for me when you're ready. I have some Christmas ornaments that I can present.
Okay, I'm going to show these 2 pictures and then be ready.
All right. I'll wait. I'll just call me. I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Guys, we're going to do this as again, We're going to start it at 30. I have to start this at 30. It's really lovely. It's got a hanger on the back. Art Studio Custom Framing, Summit, New Jersey. Here is the frame. It's hard to see it. I'm sorry with the glare. There's the Japanese on it. See if I can get it better if I put it on the thing. I'm going to give you a measurement as well. You look fantastic, by the way. Oh, thank you. 20 and a half by 17 and a quarter high. Asian. It definitely needs a good. I didn't even wash the frame. The frame is like, yeah, Peter. We need Peter for this one for sure. It's Japanese. I know for sure it's Japanese. Because that's the one thing Peter did absolutely teach me, is that when it's like this up and down, it's Japanese. And here it is. It's just such an awesome piece. The little kind of house on a hill. The little man there he looks like he's hiking. You got some kind of Japanese writing here as well. And again, there is if anybody can read it. I'm sorry that I can't. It was not one of the 3 languages that I studied. Not that I really studied them. I studied one language in high school, and the other 2 kind of just did a little bit. Subtle piece, nice style. Yes, definitely. And let me know if we have any interest in this piece. We're going to just call this Japanese art. Can we see the back? 100%, Tony. There you go. And if you guys don't have any interest, just let me know. I have another piece standing by. We'll move on. The sticker is just from the framing company. The sticker says that it was Art Studio Albert L. Bros Custom Framing, 11 Union Place, Summit, New Jersey, CR37257. That's how old the framing is. They were still using letters as numbers. So C is what? C is 2. R is what? 8? 283. No area code either. At least the back hasn't been ripped or torn. Not really. I mean, there's a little bit of tearing around it, a little bit of spotting, staining above on the top, if you can see that. And then the bottom's got a little bit of a tear there in the corner. But no, they haven't necessarily ripped off the entire thing. And then there's a lot of dust. But dirt and dust is always free. Sheet Picker's going to take a shot at 30. Thank you, Lori. All right. See no other interest. Oh, Tony is interested at 32. Thank you, Tony. There might be cash in there. Nah, I'm not going to promise that. Nah, not going to promise that at all. All right, Lori's going to be out. We're going to hit going once. We're going to go twice. And we're going to give it a fair warning. And we're going to sell it to Tony for $32. Congratulations, Tony. All right, guys. This next piece is also of Asian. Maybe not. It's just, it's called Country. Oh, darn it. Whoopsie. 52 pickup for tea. Spilling aisle 5. All right. This is called Country Place. And I almost said Asian because of the way the tree is, but it's a barn. It's just a different style of art. It's 76 of 300, and looks like A.Z. Kaufman, maybe. I'll show you the signature. This is signed, guys, and signed and numbered. And it is a wet, so to speak, signature because it's in pencil for sure. Here it is. 76 of 300. Country Place, and A.Z. Kaufman, maybe. Looks like a block print. Yeah, it's raised, right, Ozma? It's raised on the canvas or whatever that might be. I don't know if that's canvas, and it's hard for me to tell because the back is taped with a cardboard overlay. So it's hard, and it says Bruce Andrew Galleries, Inc., and that's in Fort Lee, New Jersey. So I don't know if they just framed it or it's something that they had in their gallery, but it looks definitely like it's a raised. Is it a litho? I don't know. May or may not be, Paul. If you look really close at it, I'll put a loop on it. You guys can see maybe in the trees. See how it looks raised off the paper? It's definitely a special piece. And we're going to do this as a soft close. Looks like a block print. Al Kaufman. You think that's A.L.? Really? Huh. Okay. All right. Well, you guys know better than me. You're looking this stuff up. I haven't looked anything up, so I don't know. All right. Tony's going to start it out. Thank you, Tony. I love the effects, says Billy. Yeah. Paul likes it for 35. Thank you, Paul. You guys want to see any more? I can close in it on it a little bit better. Amy likes it for 40. Measurements, yes, absolutely, Rita. So you're looking at 15 wide, 19 and a half tall. If you want it of the actual picture, it's about 9 by 12. Intaglo etching. All right. 50 to Amy. And it's number 76 of 300. And I'm just going to say Kaufman because I'm not sure of the way that's written. It just looks funny. Amy's going to be out. Rita's in for 65. It's the opposite of relief painting. I know about as much now than I did before, Daniel. Vintage Treasures is out. Tony's in for 70. Rita let us know. Amy went out. $75 to Rita. Yeah, it's definitely lovely. 80 to Tony. Rita comes in at 85. Yes, Ozma. Tony comes in for 100 and Rita's going to be out. And we're going to count it down. Going once. And going twice. And we're going to give it a fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Tony for $100. Congratulations, Tony. Thank you for your bids, Rita. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everyone who bid. All right, I told Donna too, but I actually forgot about this one other piece that's sitting here, and then we'll move on. All right, this one, we had something like this. We had something definitely like this. We can't hear you, sweetheart.
Don't worry about me. Keep showing because, you know, you need
No,
to...
I'm going to have to clear after this. I just didn't realize I had 3 of these sitting here. This is one of those, like, ceramic, I don't know what to call it. There's something here in the corner. It says maybe Save Raskin tile. Thank you, Carrie. Tile. That's what I meant. I did mean tile. I don't know. Is it Bethlehem? I don't know. Is there a palm tree in the middle of Bethlehem? I don't know. I see sunrise. I see what possibly could be shepherds down here, maybe. You see some maybe mosques, churches, buildings. Sunrise is coming up. Saul Roskin. Oh, Saul. And I was saying save. All right, it's a Saul Roskin, everyone. Thank you, Carrie. I'll give you a full measurement and then the tile measurement. So the measurement here is 15 wide, 18 high. The tile 9 by 11. Reminds me of Camelot. All right. Guess that's possible. All right, guys. Sorry, had to pick up my spilled lot. All right. What do you guys think? You want to start it at 20? do you guys think? I have no idea. All right, Carrie says 20. Daniel says, no, I'll pay 24. Thank you, Daniel. I know his work. He is a Jewish rabbi. No. Really, Christopher, I thought he was Irish. Oh, Amy comes in for 30. Carrie's in for 32. Christopher, is he famous? Saul Rushkin. I mean, I don't know anybody that's not Jewish with the name of Saul. I have never met a Saul that wasn't Jewish. Just saying. Chit likes it for 50. Thank you, Christopher. $55 to Amy. No, $55 to Sheep Picker. $75 to Christopher. Carrie is out. Amy is out. Lori comes in for 80. Thank you, Sheep Picker. Thank you, Christopher. All right. Lori's like, jeez, Christopher. All right. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. And we're going to give it a fair warning. And we're going to sell it to Christopher for $100. Thank you, Christopher. All right. Can I bring you back in, Donna? Donna! Thank you, Ozma. I'm going to go grab a few more while Donna shows. You have to be in the stream. You have to be in the stream.
You're fighting me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was trying to get into the screen. Okay. Here, this is what I have. I gotta see what they say on them. I can't see. Hold on. Let's see if you guys can see. Can you see what that says? I need my glasses. Here, I got my glasses. It says, oh, these are not strong enough. Hold on. It says, oh, Kurt Adler. These are Kurt Adler. We had one of these this morning. Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Okay. Here we go. Kurt Adler, you guys. That's what these are. It says right on them. Kurt Adler. Okay. So look at how cute. So there's a whole collection of them. There's one. They're like little barns. Vintage Kurt Adler. There's two. I'm going to start them at 30, and I'm going to do these as a soft close. Just because I know Kurt Adler, and I know Kurt Adler sells well, and I want you guys all to have an opportunity to buy them. There's another one. They're so cute, aren't they? Little wooden Kurt Adler home they're farmhouses. It's frozen again. I don't know if you guys can hear me. There it goes. I don't know what's going on with this one. Station, but it's like, you know, faded away. Barbershop. It's like a whole little village. Another little barn. This one and this one are the same. Those two are the same. And so is this one. No, this one's the same as this one. And this one looks like a little church. It's different from that one. This is its own little style. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, there's two of those. There's another little barbershop. Yeah, they're really well made. Here, let me back this up a little bit so that you guys can see a little bit better. Go up here just a little bit. There we have it. It's a little bit better shot. You should do separate for the same ones. Oh, you mean to do two different sets? Do you want me to do that? I'm thinking that if somebody's buying them for reselling, it's easier to have multiples. I think I'd like to sell the whole kit and caboodle. Here's another really nice church with a big, huge steeple on it. And here's another one that says, what's that say? Cranberry Village Station. Cranberry Village Station. And that's this one. So there's two of those. And this one is another cute little church. It's different from all the other ones. And this one, really cute little different. And here's a different one with like a wooden chimney. They are definitely all hand painted on that one. And oh, you scared me, little girl. Okay, you need to go out. You need to go out. Go see Sissy. Go. And here's a barn one. Oh, it's missing the silo, like that one. That's a damaged one. And this one looks like one of these. Yes. Okay, so that is a total of, I'll give you a count. We'll start with these gray roofed ones. There's 1, 2, 3, They're so cute. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this is the damaged one, right? And the damaged one. So there's 16 altogether. Little Kurt Adler wooden Christmas farmhouses, let's call them. And we're at 50. Is there any other interest, or we'll just close it down? Let me know. Will I find my pen? Vintage Chick comes in at 60. Thank you. This is my lot number 8. Kurt Adler. And Amy's out. So we are going to count it down to Vintage Chick. Is everybody else out? We're going to go once. I don't remember. Does anybody remember how many I counted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 1 broken. Thank you, Billy. Billy, you're a good listener. And we're going to go twice. Get down. Get down. That's bad doggy manners. Get down. You've never done that before. Fair warning.
What'd she do?
She just put both her paws up on here.
She
could have knocked over this whole like airing tray thing. And we're going to be sold. Sold to Vintage Chick for $60.
This is zoomies right now.
Congratulations, Vintage Chick. Laugh out loud, How I Met You with the counting. Oh my gosh, remember in the beginning I had such a hard time counting? Couldn't do it. Couldn't count. People were like, get a stopwatch. And then I tried the whole hourglass sand thing, and I didn't like doing that. Then we tried doing the number thing on the screen. I didn't like that. I like doing the countdowns now. T, are you back? Are you settled?
Oh.
Okay, maybe she's not.
What?
I am here. If you want to show another one, I'm good.
Okay, I'll show another quick one. It's a collection of earrings. I just dipped into the jewelry because I have jewelry boxes I have to make. I have to make one for Lynn, and I have to make one for Candace. I got to get those out tomorrow. Okay, here's your first pair. These are really heavy, and they're clip-ons. For the love of, what did you just knock over?
This.
Oh, that's nothing. It's fine. It's okay.
That was Gypsy's fault.
I know, but please don't play ball in the house, Chezzy.
You want to what?
No,
Why?
nothing broke.
What? Nice.
Okay, they're clip-on. I don't see a name on them.
Where's our ball go?
These, what? Please don't play ball in the house. That's crazy.
One more.
What?
Where's
It's right, the ball's right here. Go play down the hallway. Crazy girl. Okay, let's see if these are marked. I don't see them marking on these either, but you guys look closer. I'm just going to show them quick. It is what it is. You bid what you bid, and then when you get them, you can look and see if they have names on them. Billy, I've been dealing with them playing ball in the house since they started playing volleyball.
Broken so many.
Is she doing it?
And these, I don't see anything on them. They're like very 80s kind of enamel. You get what you get and you have no regret. Listen to Casual.
I keep messing up the throw.
Okay. And then there's these.
Look out.
Oh my god, she loves it.
Let's see.
Watch out.
I will move.
Are those marked? Those look like they're marked. All right, stop playing ball in the house. Oh my gosh, you guys, my life is so crazy. I'm so sorry. Like all these like interruptions. We will have no joy at the reseller cottage. Do you understand? Oh, I should have heard them when their father was here. I had to like mute myself. Okay. And these are, oh, Heather. God, it's insane. Oh my gosh. You know what? Don't make me get off this screen. I'm telling you right now. All right? Don't make me get off the screen.
Why?
Oh my gosh, they're playing ball down the hallway. Throwing a ball back and forth for the
Ladies, what's going on?
Oh my gosh, they're so badly behaved. You guys think it's easy.
I'm sorry.
You're not.
It's so fun.
There's no discipline. Casual Flipper is saying there's no discipline. There is no discipline, Casual. They don't even know what the word discipline means.
Be careful this way, though.
They've never been disciplined, my kids. They're like feral. They're like feral children. I'm kind of glad I had only one girl and 4 boys. Oh my gosh.
Where did it go?
In the closet.
Where is Ricky? Ricky chewed and screwed. Do you know what that term means? We used to say that up in New England. Do you guys know that term? Because I made dinner here for the kids.
That's what Boston would do. He wouldn't
So-
let go of it.
He came, he chewed, and he screwed, meaning he left. He had a bunch of Costco shopping in the car. He had to get it home and put it into the refrigerator.
Tired out.
But yeah,
You
I
need to
made
get
the
her
girls,
better ball.
whilst he was showing, I made them stir-fried beef with portobello mushrooms and portobello mushroom. What else did I put in there? Garlic, ginger, soy sauce, baby spinach, and sweet Vidalia onions, and I made them jasmine rice. Yeah, so they ate good. These kids ate good tonight. And so did Ricky. I just had a little bowl full. I'm a little bit nervous tonight. Can you not be behind me? Please go somewhere else.
We need to get her a new Bobo.
I don't know why I'm nervous, but
No
I
more
am.
Gypsy. No more.
Boys don't have giggles. No, you're right. Massimo doesn't have giggles either. Aren't these so pretty? These, look at these like peachy toned ones. Here, let me move the camera a little bit closer so you can really admire them. And then these, I think this is like such a nice display of color. Aren't those beautiful? So vintage. So pretty. Okay. Oh, and look at, and these match too. These are so 80s. These are like screaming flash dance. What a feeling. Right, Daniel? Daniel, belt out the tune for me. I know you probably would love it. Or Christopher, one of you two. Okay. Oh, these are beautiful. Look at these. Because we can start these at 30. I think starting them at 30. Aren't these beautiful? They're like chandeliers, but they're heavy. A jewelry wreath, yes. Billy, you know, I was in design for a long time, so I'm always I love presentation. I'm all about presentation. Look at those. These are so pretty. Aren't those beautiful? So beautiful. Okay, and then there's these. So some are clip-on and some are and these haven't been cleaned, just so that you know. These all need to be cleaned. None of these have been cleaned. All right. And I still have more. No, nobody's bid yet. Oh, Amy's like, I'm going to bid $50. Thank you, Amy. Look at those. Those are beautiful buttons. Are they marked? Do you see a name up there, or is that part of the design? I don't know. You guys will be surprised. They look like they're marked. I don't know if they are. And then there's these, which are beautiful as well. Those are so pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Oh, thank you, Billy. I had one of my Facebook memories come up on my Facebook, and it said, I just asked my husband what he thought of the Christmas tree, and this was from like years ago. And then I wrote, he looked at it and he said, it looks a little bit too perfect. I wanted to kill him. Look, now they're dancing. Could you stop? Shut the door. Shut the door. Now they're dancing. Oh, I think these have a missing rhinestone, do they? Down here on the bottom. Is it missing? Yeah, it's missing. I'm still going to put it in because you know what? They're too pretty. Maybe you have a rhinestone and you can replace it. They're beautiful. Stop. I mean it. Stop it. Bo, I'm serious. What's going on with these? They have rhinestones on the inside. And what are they, leaves or something? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to give you a count. There's one, just buyer beware. These have a rhinestone missing. I'm going to start with the black. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, outstanding, 12, gorgeous, 13, 14, 15. We'll call it 16, and the pair that needs repair. The pair that needs repair. Not a fan of those. Leave rhinestones. What is Kudo saying?
I don't know.
Is she bidding? She wants me to leave the rhinestone ones out? Does she have a bid? I'm confused. Explain yourself, woman. The last earring. You're not a fan of them? So you want me to take them out of the lot? Who has the high bid? I need help, you guys.
All right, I'm going to help you. Here I go. 50 with Amy.
Okay. Let's count it down.
I'm done.
Okay, Amy has the high bid. Let's count it down. Nobody else is interested in them. Amy's going to get them. She loves them. We're going to go once. No, she said 60. Amy, thank you. If you win, then you can have her keep them. We're going to go twice. What are they, all drunk? They're wanting. We're going to be sold. Amy's getting a deal. You're beautiful, honey. Congratulations. Sold, sold, sold. For the earrings.
Here you go.
For $60. To Amy. Amy, I don't have anything for you here, do I? I don't think so. Right, Billy? Leave them out. I don't want them. They don't match.
I'm not bidding, but I love them.
Bidding.
I don't
I
like
like
them.
rhinestones. She's not bidding. I'm bidding. Clearwater's like, I'm listening to the girls play. No one's paying attention to the earrings. Good
All right,
grief.
guys. Here's the story of this. Here's the story. So this is Memphis, a new musical from. Let's see if I can get you a year on this.
Clearwater, let me know if you can hear their conversation because I can't. And you can tell me what they're talking about.
Yes, Casual. Casual hears it.
Here, Casual hears everything. Casual, you can just tell me what the girls are talking about. They're right here in the next room, but I can't hear a word they're saying.
All right. So anyway, it is all the signatures of all of these cast members. There is no glass. It was damaged, destroyed, and it damaged the picture. So I want you guys to see that if you look real close to this, that there is some damage from the glass. However, there is a COA. There is a COA verifying that the signatures of the cast of Memphis is true and authentic. So you get the good with the bad, as we say. COA, signed by all the cast members, but damage from the glass.
I'll put myself on mute so you don't have to hear me wrapping these earrings. Can you hear me, T?
I can hear you, honey. Yes.
Oh.
Hi, Christy. Music 55. What's going on? What are you doing? Am I allowed to say who you are?
Is that who I think it is?
I think so.
Is
Does
she
she have a
coming in-
wrench?
Is she coming in incognito?
I don't know. My son named my baby grandson Memphis. Ah. All right. Is there any interest in this?
Maybe she can
$20 start
Did
for
she
size.
did she conceive him in Memphis?
I don't know.
I'm starting a book club. We didn't ask you about that. But that's great. Music 55. Hi, Amy.
Froggy gives it away.
Oh, Froggy.
Hi, Amy.
Froggy. Note to self, don't tell Froggy anything.
Right? Don't be under a rock with Froggy.
Froggy.
Yes, it is me. All right. KK!
KK, Susan bought you a goodie bag yesterday. A goodie bag of foods and snacks. I offered them up just last night and last night only, and I went and I bought everything already. So they're going out tomorrow. So she bought you one. I know you said you wanted two, but I'm not sending you two because I'm not gonna be responsible for your diabetes. Because you're eating way too much sugar. So I'm giving you a reprieve on you're just getting one. If you want me to make you a healthy one, I'll make you a healthy one. I have healthy snacks too, but this is all like cookies and stuff. So Susan bought it for you. Who's KK and why is she so special? Getting people to buy her stuff and all. What is she selling? What's KK selling?
No, she means getting people to buy her stuff.
What does she mean?
She's like, I'm kidding, obviously. KK helps us moderate. And you've seen her as Kathy's Corner in the chat.
Yeah, it's Kathy's Corner. Her original YouTube name was KK. No, it was
Music 55.
Sorry.
Music 55.
Actually, no, her original channel may not have been Music 55. I don't remember.
No, her original channel was Music 55.
Was it? Okay.
Yes, absolutely it was.
All right, we're going to sell it to Rita for $30, guys. Sold.
She's an old friend of the channel. That's who KK is.
All right, that was the Memphis poster. What do you guys think? You like this bracelet?
Put yourself on solo thing.
Cellophane.
Solo thing. I'm wrapping earrings here.
Oh, okay. I lost my pen. Here it is. All right, let me write this down before I forget that it's Rita Cornwell for 30. Thank you, Rita. And that was the Memphis. All right. Oh, this is like crazy that this keeps happening. All right, I'm gonna move it over anyway to the board, and we're gonna do some bracelets, guys. And the one on my arm is also for sale. The one on my arm is and it's got a safety chain on it, and it is Monet. And we're going to sell it with all of these.
Hi, KK. You are a celebrity around here. Donna, I don't eat as much candy as you think. I do eat dried fruits and nuts and shredded wheat crackers. All right, KK. All right.
None of these are stretch bracelets, guys. None of them, including this one. This is, I think, might be shell. This one here is marked, and it is, I don't know who this is. That other bracelet's so heavy, it's knocking the thing down. Oh, it's got an anchor on it. I'm not sure whose mark that is. The pearls are not stretch either. I don't know if they're real, but they are double knotted in between. And they do have a clasp that looks like that, but I don't see a marking on it, but not stretch.
Test them, T.
No, I don't like to.
Why?
Because I just don't.
You don't. It's not like you have to throw your slobber all over them. Just put them to your teeth and see if they're gritty. You don't like the feeling?
No. This is Napier. It's a little tarnished, but it's Napier on this bracelet. I'm going to actually hang it on this side because I'm going to make it the other side too heavy with that Monet piece. This looks like marcasite with black onyx. I don't see a marking on it though, guys. You have to test this one. I don't know. This one is just pretty flowers on here. This one has a DKNY tag on it. And the Monet. And like I said, the Monet's got the safety chain. It's a very heavy piece. Very nice on it. And that's what we got. Wait, forgot this one. And you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces with this lot. All right, we'll count it down. And we're going to go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and we're going to be sold. Nora's going to pick it up. Hi, Nora, honey. For 38. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, as promised, there they are. There's the stack. All right, that's what you're going to get. And I'm going to try my hardest to get through it quickly. $30 start, soft close. Oh, gee, were we just talking about, is that John and Yoko? Yeah, it is. John and Yoko Ono. We were just talking about them. Comfort drop. Notre Dame Church. Montgomery Falls, Quebec, Canada. The Harbor. Chateau Frontenac, Quebec. Paris. A modern Calette, Quebec, Canada. Looks like somebody might have burnt this one. Facade de Saint Gigou, or it was maybe in a book or something. I don't know. Piece of paper. There's a tear here, maybe. A couple of these are a little stained. Towel. Metz. Monument Wolf. Stat Theater. Kaiser Wilhelm Denkmal. Danville sur Madone. Montgomery Park, Quebec. Chateau Frontenac. Esclairs Rue Petit Champlain. Breakneck steps. I guess you break your neck when you go on those steps. Is anyone counting? Because I'm not. France Hall, a Dutch lady. That's a lady? Okay. Scotland. Wallace Collection, Joseph and His Brethren. Art Institute of Chicago. Oh, look! Donna, seen in Donatello's studio. I called her that for a while, Donatello. The cottage door. Oh, we go from Donatello to the cottage. How ironic is that? Chateau de Ramsay, Montreal. Thank you, Melanie. La Vice de Quebec, Archbishop's Residence. Quebec Bridge. The Harbor in Parliament, Quebec. McGill University, Montreal. Sorsley Cap, Northwest Thoroughfare in Canada. La Lorraine Install, Tremble Court, Grand Rue. Tau Picturesque. Paradeplatz mit Farbe Deckmann. Kammerplatz. The General Lehman Hero, Defensor de Nuit. Saint Michael, Lombard de Cruz sur Chemin pour Seti. I don't know. I can't speak that language, I'm sorry. Bunker Hill Monument, Charlestown, Mass. Sir George Cook Bar. Cartolina. It's supposed to be Fratelli Alinari.
It says Catolina Postale.
Oh, is that it's Italian.
Okay.
Donna, did you see the two postcards I had back to back? Donatello and the cottage.
No.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I know. That's Paris. Stanley Spencer, The Cedar Tree, 1935. Venetia. Oh, that's Italian, right? Venetia? Maybe. That one almost looks like a picture. Basilica di San Pietro Perugia? Anvers, Grand Palace et Fontaine-Brabo. Oh, this one's written on. Good luck reading it. It's tiny. It's really tiny. I don't think they ever got to mail it because they couldn't get a stamp on it without covering all their notes. Roma Laverni, Matrio di St. Alessandro, Key, Vatican. Oh, look, it's Donna's old room. Victorian Writing Room, the Greenbrier, White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. Yeah, that looked like something out of Italy with that red carpet and that big, gaudy chandelier. Oh my God, it's a man with a wig on. Sir Joshua Reynolds. Oh, that was the time they wore wigs. 1723 to 1792. Wan Yin, Chinese 13th, 14th century polychromed wood. Nalini Tangier, Madrid. Earl of Iva, Hargot High Life. It's written on, guys. It's written on. You guys will have to read it. It's too small. Old Northbridge, Concord, Mass. This is interesting. Tai Chin, Chinese Ming Dynasty, middle 15th century, breaking waves and autumn winds. Detroit Institute of Art, Andrea del Castagno, St. John. Mall Mansion, Chaperone. Berlin, Denkmal Friedrich des Groben. Glenwood Mission Inn, Riverside, California. Greetings and all good wishes. November 23rd, 1921. Hello, Earl. Hope you're something come to school again. I was your schoolmate, Evelyn Myers. Ferenc, Galleria del... No, I can't read it. Sorry, guys. It's a baby. Venezia. Oh, you need a magnifying glass to read that one again. Portrait of a Man. Botolino. Lavore. Hotel Esplendor, Berlin. This one feels like a photograph. Genova, España. Rembrandt. Salon de 1909. Oh God, there you go again, reading that. Genevieve La Palace des Nations. National Gallery, Champagne, Cardinal Richelieu. Oh, painting by that man's name, I think. Didn't I show something by Richelieu? It's a thick card. J.L. David, Sacred Napoleon. Thank you, Facebook user. Winslow Homer, American, 1836 to 1910. National Gallery, Milbank. Gerard Terre Borch. Antone Louis Method. Legends of St. Giles, 1419. He that is good is always great. It is torn on all corners, guys. There is a stamp on it, and it is 1912, it looks like. But don't quote me on that. That's just my eyes. Henry E. Huntington Library and Art Gallery, San Marino, California. Salon, 1913. Versailles. Food. Still Life, Pieta Clash, Dutch. This looks like some crystal rock underground. The Colonnade, the Great Onyx Cave. Genève, Tour de Saint-Pierre. Retour di Babel. Detroit Institute of Art, Maurice de Vlaminick, Winter Landscape. Roma, Gallery Colonial. Lourdes, St. Michael Basilica, you guys know. National Gallery, Millbank, The Horse Fair. Roma, Museo Capitolino. Pa Marie, A. Jesus, Lourdes. Jean Fourquet. Fourquet? And a Hague. A Hague. Amida Buddha. Augustus John. Caitlin. Venezia. Spanish Altar. Glenwood Mission Inn, Riverside, California. We're almost there. Almost. Chair of Investor. Salon de Rocco di Papa. Fourquet. Gary Melchers, American, 1860. And they don't have a death date, so this means that's early because he wasn't dead yet. Hussein? The Fine Art Museum, Apollo and Marcius. St. Francis in Ecstasy. Salon de 1908. All right, guys, I promise we're getting there. Sorry, am I boring you guys all to death? Have I bored you all out of the room? Gentlemen of Florence. Hurry, Paw. Aw, can't wait. It's a newer one, 1956. It's a little torn, guys. There's still a stamp on it, but torn up. Passage de la Bresnia. Boxers, Greek, 2nd century BC. Potsdam, San Shoki. Firenze. Did anybody count? I'll be surprised if anybody counted. Pigtails. $1939. Lourdes, La Basilica de Calvary. Roma. The Finding of Moses. The Hague. A girl with a pet antelope. The Water Lily Pond, Kew Gardens. But it was printed in Britain. Hans Foma. Interesting. It's like an advertising trade card in the larger sense. Historical houses, maybe. Thomas Hooker House. Maybe we'll find the Jacob Bookstaver House. Main House. First Congregational Church of Christ. There's another one of those. That's a dupe. This is a duplicate. Deming Lewis House. That's over there. Josephine Baker. Thompson's Clam Bar. Thompson's Clam Bar again. And again. And Queen Catherine Court. Watkins Glens, New York. House of the Seven Gables, built in 1668 in Salem, Mass. Looks like Disney, maybe. No, Virginia Beach. New Hampshire Aerial Tramway, Franconia Notch. I've been there. It's another one from Franconia Notch. Pinehurst Motel, Scarborough, Maine. Boardwalk and picnic facilities at Scarborough. Point Judith Lighthouse, Narragansett, Rhode Island. And that had a stamp on it, 4 cents, with Abe Lincoln on it. Here is Greenland Theater Motel. Again, here's another Thompson's Clam Bar. Uh-oh, I didn't know sorry guys. Sorry, didn't realize that happens. Greenland Theater Motel. Greenland Theater Motel. Aqua Vista Cabins, Lake Champlain, Vermont. Citadel. Janmere Motel, Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. Sandbar Motel, South Hero, Vermont. And this is Greetings from the Thousand Islands. It's not, it is open. I was going to say it's not even open, but it is. And you've got all of these. All right, guys, that is the lot. That is the entire lot. And there it is. Rita's in for 2. Thank you, Rita. There's KK. Kim is out. Melanie let us know. Melanie is out. Hi, Cynthia, honey. And not the salad dressing, right? Kim's like approximately 185. Oh, Kim took a shot at it. All right, we're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Donna, are you here, honey?
I am.
Deborah Smith wants to pay shipping on her plate and pin, number 1 and 2, and if you could send it.
Oh, Deborah, thank you. The plate, and it's probably like, probably about $8 $9. Or I can give you the exact amount tomorrow and invoice you. Whatever you want to do, Deborah. It shouldn't be more than $9 at the most.
All right, and we're going to be sold to Rita for $200. Thank you, Rita.
Congratulations. Awesome. All right, I'm going to show them this ring I have. I think it's a vintage Leah Sophia because it says Leah Sophia on it. I don't know. Is Leah Sophia vintage? But it looks very old, unless it's made to look old. It's a size 7. But look at how beautiful this is. And I don't see any missing stones on it at all. It's just a big, old, chunky ring. It's really awesome. It's very, very well made. Yeah, it's a dazzler for sure, Billy. Okay, no missing stones on it. It's beautiful. As soon as I see a price, a number in the chat, I'll count it down. And the highest bidder will get it. It's beautiful. Leah Sophia. Kim likes it for 5. 15, 14. Shh. 13. Chezzy, come get her. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. All right, I got to take her out of this area. Go over there. I have to block her out from go see Sissy. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to be sold. We're going to be sold with a beautiful, impressive ring. All right. Looks like KK is going to get it.
All right, really quick, I just want to offer this up. So, Rita Cornwell, I'm throwing all of these in your lot, okay? They're all the same postcard, and they're the Boulevard in Lynn and Squat, Massachusetts, all right? So that'll be an easy list for you. And there's some duplicates in here, not the same as this, because I gave you all of these. If anybody wants to take a gamble on that second pile for $200, it's very similar to what Rita just bought. Unless, Rita, you want another pile. I'll have to give Rita the shot first. And if Rita doesn't want it, if somebody else wants to take a gamble, and it's actually a little more than I showed if you see the piles higher. So if anybody wants to take a shot at it, $200 for the second pile. Hi, LA Thrifter.
Hi, LA.
I know sometimes you guys want to see them, but if anybody wants to take a mystery lot right there. And it's definitely over 200 now, for sure. Less than $1 a postcard. All right, you guys let me know. And here's Donna.
Okay, I have no idea what this is. But if somebody is into the NBA and likes the Hornets,
The Charlotte Hornets.
Look at the size of this thing.
Yeah, well, it's a basketball player. They're 8 feet tall.
It must be a paperweight. It's metal. What do you do with this thing? It's huge. It's gotta be a paperweight. The Charlotte Hornets.
Stop.
Jolly Green Giant, right? It's enormous. It's a napkin ring holder? It could be.
No, she's joking, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Pam's asking if there's a name inside.
No, but I'll give you a minute to look it up on eBay if you want. I don't see a name. No, there's no name. I don't see a name inside of it. But it's huge. The size of this thing, it's 2 inches. Why is she crying? Yeah, it's 2 inches. Whoever puts a bid in the chat gets it. I'm going to sell it. Unless I do it as part of a big lot. You want me to do it as part of a big lot? I will.
Right? No need for brass knuckles. Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Carrie says, I'll take it for $5. So will Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Lynn's been here all night.
Has she? I missed her then. I'm sorry, Lynn.
Cynthia comes in at 10.
Shaq could wear that on his pinky.
All right, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the big, huge ring is going to be sold. Sold, sold, sold. Rita likes it for 15. Oh, Daniel looked it up. Daniel, your package went out today. Daniel, you're not allowed to buy it. It's awesome, isn't it? It's in excellent condition too, Daniel. Did you look it up, Daniel?
No, he said no, I didn't.
No, oh, he didn't look it up. He just likes it. Daniel has big hands. You know what they say about men with big hands.
Donna, Courtney is here.
They wear big rings. Right, Daniel? They wear big rings. That's what they say about men with big hands. I didn't say feet. I said hands, T. You got to get your mind out of the gutter. T.
All right.
All right, Daniel for $22. Lot number 11, Daniel. With a big ring.
Hi, Lucinda.
Sandra's laughing. Sandra knows. I have another set of Christmas ornaments I can show really quick. They're Kurt Adler again. Another little village of ornaments. Apple Farm Cold Apple Town Farm Cold Storage, perhaps that says. I think that's what it says. And this one is the Apple Tree Farm Baking Cortland. And this one is, what does that one say on the bottom? Can anybody see it? Let me see what it says. It says NYNY Kurt Adler Incorporated. It's just a vintage Kurt Adler wooden Christmas ornament. So cute. All right. There's 1, 2,
3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. 5 of those. That little house. And here's another little house. Lucinda, you buffering? You need to refresh, honey. It's not us. It's you. Yes, Billy, it does. But I couldn't do it all in one lot because somebody was saying I should have done them in 2 lots before. So this is going to be a separate lot. And then there's that little house. And I found another one. So you get 2 red ones, 2 green ones, and 2 mixed ones. Gypsy, stop crying. Why is she crying? And then I have these adorable ones, and these are Kurt Adler also. Look at yellow apples. Tell me these are not like the cutest you've ever seen. And you've got green apples. And then you've got red apples. So stinking cute. And then here's some more yellow apples. And here's some more red apples. Right? And then to finish it off, we have all these apples that we can just sprinkle in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 7 regular apples. And that's it. That's the whole lot. I'll tell you.
It's a fruit farm.
It's a fruit farm for all you fruitcakes. Fruitcakes for everyone. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. All right, you want to know how many you got? I might back this up a little bit. There's no bids? Nobody's interested? You're kidding. That's fine. I can pull them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This one's missing the chimney. Just FYI, buyer beware. I just noticed it. It's missing the chimney on there. This is going to be a soft close. I did want to start it at 30, but I didn't say it. So I guess we'll start it wherever they're at.
We're at 20 with Melanie.
That's fine. Did you hear me say they're Kurt Adler? Vintage Kurt Adler. You can't even get that many apples at the grocery store for.
Lori Fox comes in for 30.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. So these 2 have the chimney, and this one is damaged. Sorry about that. Not my fault. But the little bushel baskets are just darling. Look at how adorable those are. Macintosh. Did I all say the different types of apples? This one says Macintosh. This one says Golden Delicious. And this one says, oops, I just froze. Juicy Winsapa. Wine sops. Wine sops? Juicy wine sops. What does that say? Wine sops. Melanie's at 36. Sandra's thinking about alcohol.
Very cute. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. There it is. They're wood. They're cute. Okay. Melanie's at 36. Froggy, let us know. My dear late mom made the best fruit cakes, white and dark from scratch. The aroma when they baked for hours. Miss those. Aw, Billy. That's a nice memory you have. Very nice memory. Okay, we're just waiting an out from Laurie. Oh, Carrie's bidding too. Kim's Shops, let us know, ladies, if you're in or out. So we can call it down. And don't forget, guys, I'll be going live tomorrow night on my channel. Commercial break interruption. Froggy's out. Thank you, Froggy. Carrie comes in. Rita comes in at 38. Carrie comes in at 40. Melanie's out now. And we've got Carrie as a high bidder. Clearwater joins the crowd at 42. Laurie's out. Rita's out. Clearwater's at 42. I think everybody else is out. Let me know if I'm wrong. I'm going to start counting it down. Nope, Carrie's still in. 44 for Carrie. We got Carrie at 44. Clearwater, let us know. Out to Carrie. Awesome. Okay, we're going to go once to Miss Carrie. We're going to go twice. And with the fair warning, we're going to be sold, sold, sold. All right. Carrie, do you need these to ship for tomorrow? Let me know. Or if you want me to, are you planning on listing them or using them? Yes. I'm going to put your card at cash on that. No, you don't need them to ship? All right, honey. All right, then I'll wait if you don't mind. I'll wait until I can get a bigger box together for you, so I can shave on shipping. You'd think I was drinking. All right, T, take it away. Oh, she's on the screen. You know what that means? Dun, dun, dun.
I'm tired.
I know you are. You had a stressful day.
Guys, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, tonight. We will be on tomorrow. But here's the deal. I can't ship after tomorrow. So anything I sell tomorrow will have to wait until next Friday. If you guys want your stuff tomorrow shipped, I'm going to invoice everybody now, or first thing in the morning. I'm going to see how much I can get through tonight. And it'll go tomorrow if you pay. If you don't pay, I can't ship it tomorrow. It'll have to wait till I come back because we're leaving very first thing Saturday morning. So just want everybody to know that. If you've got T-Bucks, you guys know who you are. I will ship you if you're at 40 and send you an invoice if you're over 260. So just know that as well. All right, guys. We love you.
And my goal, just so that you know, my goal for tomorrow is I'm going to get Lynn out because she's been waiting. And I'm going to get Denise, Lynn, Denise, Candace. I'm going to get Candace out tomorrow because I pulled out all of the jewelry stuff. So tomorrow morning, first thing, I'm going to get my boxes made up. And I'll try to make some extra boxes too when I make Lynn's and Candace's box tomorrow. So that way I can like maybe show them to you tomorrow night. I'll just open them a little bit and you can like kind of get a sneak peek of what's inside of them.
Yes, Peggy and Carrie, as always.
And She Picker. I'm going to
you.
get She Picker out too. Thank you, ladies, so much. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I sold. There was the other set of ornaments. Will you stop crying? You're being a crybaby. It's a little bit annoying. Don't look at me with those eyes. Get down. That's bad doggy manners. Get down. Get down. Sorry, guys. She's being. Who bought the other ornaments tonight? Let me just look. The Kurt Adler Vintage Chick. Are you still here? Vintage Chick. Piggy banks too. Oh yes, I have those too for you.
Good night, Rita. Good night, guys.
Oh yes. Do you want your Christmas ornaments tomorrow, or do you want me to ship them tomorrow, or do you want to wait until after the weekend shows so I can do combined shipping, because it will be a small box? But if you want them for tomorrow because you think you can list them and probably try to sell them, you can wait to ship. All right. Mwah. Thank you, because I think you just went out. So
thank you, Lori. Thank you, honey.
Okay.
I'll pop on, you know, maybe even in the car on Saturday, or definitely not Sunday because we're doing Christmas. It's like our Christmas Sunday. But, you know, I might pop in with Donna one day. I might bring some smalls with me. I don't know. We'll see.
Did my two $30 jewelry packs go out? If not, send my Annalee mouse with them. Okay, Mystery DA. Yes, your two jewelry packs went out, but I have a junk box, jewelry box that I have sitting on the shelf for you that I can send out with your mouse.
Thanks, Gail.
Did you
Nancy?
I love you, Nancy. How are you feeling, honey? I have to check, Mystery DA. I don't know if I sent you out today. Did you get an email from me? I'm not sure. Nancy, how are you feeling, sweetheart? Nancy, can you hear me? Nancy, yesterday when I was driving in the car and I called to check on you and you couldn't hear me, and I was like, turn the TV off. Chezzy was killing herself laughing at me because you were on.
Did you take your vitamin?
I didn't.
All right, you got to take your vitamin. And Nancy, take your meds.
Thank you. It's out in the car. Nancy, because you were in the car, because we were in the truck. We were down in West Palm Beach when I called you. We went to the museum, right? So you were in the car, and the TV was so loud in the car. Getting better. All right, sweetheart. Let me know if you need something.
All right, good.
You know, Massimo will come running right over. You know he will. He'll come running over in a second and do whatever you need. So if you need something cooked or food or whatever, you know, just we love you, Nancy. Can't wait for you to come back. Just don't come near us until you get 100% better.
Yeah, you got to get 100% better.
Yeah. I don't need no crud in the no crud allowed in the cottage.
No cottage crud.
Was in Spotify? What does that mean? I'm getting better was in Spotify. Nancy, did he tell you that you sent him to the wrong place and he walked into somebody's house? Did Massimo tell you that? I don't think he told you. He wouldn't tell you.
Thanks, Billy. Have a good night. Good night, Maureen.
Billy,
night,
thanks for spending the night with us, honey. Thank you, everyone, for spending the night with us. We'll see you tomorrow night. I don't know what time yet. Just watch first stream. You never know. I might pop on in the morning. You know I'm crazy like that. I get my shipping done. We'll have coffee in the morning, and then we'll hang out tomorrow night. Why not?
All right.
I have nowhere else to go.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Love you guys.